There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some Stardew Valley on the new setup as well, which is pretty cool. Let me just make sure everything is running correctly. Yeah, looks like everything's running correctly. Hope everyone's doing well. It has been good on my end, thankfully. A little on the sleepy side, but, you know, easily can handle it. I was given a surprise night duty last night to help out with my grandmother, but thankfully I planned ahead and I went to bed 4 hours earlier than I usually do. So I actually got the right amount of sleep, I believe. But anyways, I am going to be absolutely serious with you. I have no idea what we're doing here in this game at the moment. It has been almost a month since I touched Stardew Valley. I did do a brief check, and I'm like, okay, so we're at the beginning of fall. That's as far as we got. 4 hours before you usually do? Yes, so, I usually go to bed around 10 PM, get up about 7 AM in the morning. But, because my grandmother wakes up constantly in the middle of the night asking for assistance, last time I did this, if you were there for my DK Bonanza stream, you probably saw how tired I ended up that day, where I could barely, like, focus a bit. So I decided that I'd go to sleep early, like, cash in the sleep early, so even if I'm woken up multiple times in the middle of the night, I still have the reserve amount of sleep. That was the game plan, essentially. And funnily enough, it actually ended up working because I went to bed at 7 PM, or like 6 to 7 PM, I think. That's at least when I think I went to bed. I'm not entirely sure when I fell asleep, but I woke up at 10 PM. So it was essentially like a nap, but I spent the rest of the night just dozing in and out, and I wasn't that tired throughout the night. I was able to help, I was able to get the sleep I needed, and I woke up before everyone else did in our family. So, you know, overall, a good amount of sleep. So I'm glad that my little plan of, like, sleeping early, like, to, like, save up sleep actually worked out, considering that I had no idea if it was going to work. Anyways, let's get into Stardew Valley, shall we? I have no idea what we're doing. Yay. Also, you may have noticed that I am currently geared up in some new fancy gear. I think I look pretty good if I say myself. A big reason was the Stardew Valley avatar was incredibly outdated. It was actually using one of the old avatar images I'd made where it was like, I think it was like really big compared to the current one I use. So I had to like save it just with a bigger background, just for like hair and stuff related stuff. So yeah, it now fits a lot better. And we are now a fishing master, so that's very important. Alright, so we do have to pick up. I love the hat so much. Yeah, thanks. It's based off the hat, that silly PNG we found ages ago. That if you've watched some of my previous Joja route things, you would have seen them. That's kind of where it's from. I literally looked it up again, a similar hat, and then just grabbed it. So, there's a couple of things we're gonna do. As you can see, I'm growing extra stuff there for purposes of such. I believe... Yep, it looks like it's working now. Let's see, this is going. So, we tried to do the pathing thing earlier, and it wasn't working. Turns out I had to go into, like, the settings of automate and have it working. So now that works, I can technically do the automated stuff easily. Ready. Okay, we've got the stone chest from Robin, which is handy. But yeah, quick recap of what we're doing here. We need to get to the end of the Joja route, essentially. Dino egg! Is that our first dino egg? I don't know. Let me take a look and make sure. I think that might be our first dino egg. Because I don't... Yeah, I've made dino mayo, but I don't think I've handed in a dino egg. Alright, so I guess we hand in the dino egg. We got large, we got duck egg. I'm trying to do my best to, like, get a lot of the perfection stuff done in the background. We aren't going to perfection at the beginning of this. I'm going to make it a redeem if anybody would like to see me go all the way to perfection with the Joja route. Our goal for this route is literally just to get the achievement. So, as you can see, we haven't got any of the Joja related stuff. We are almost close to finishing fishing though, which is handy. Okay, because I'm pretty yeah, let's see. Have I handed in a duck egg is the next question. I have. Duck feather I haven't. Okay, and duck mayonnaise I think I have. Yep. Okay. So we'll put the dino egg. I only want one dino. I think he's cool by himself. The rabbits are kind of the ones that I'm really banking on for now. For the eventual, I'm going to, what is it? Let's see. Put this in. One thing I really need to do is, reorganize stuff. Dino egg away. So there's a lot of things that I guess we have to get done in terms of just getting to the route. I've started, like, gathering stuff. I need to start making kegs, I think is the thing I vaguely remember. But to make kegs, we're gonna get oak resin. So we might have to make just an oak tree farm, actually. Now that I know we can connect paths, because I got that working, we could make it that we make a bunch of oak trees, tappers, and just have them go to a chest so we can pick it up easily. I think that's the goal. For now, let's go pick up our axe. I did remember vaguely trying to plan out, like, what I wanted to do in terms of, how the farm layout's gonna be. But for now, I think it's best to, is your name, like, F. Stolly or something? Oh, it's Fia? Okay, sorry. I don't know where the name F. Stolly came from, but sure. If that doesn't show how little I've talked to any of the villagers here. Price ticket. Let's cash this in straight away. Ready. Ah, right. I guess it is a bit early to mention this sort of stuff because I know this is early time and a good chunk of people haven't arrived yet. But, the outfit that you see now is actually a preview of what I'm planning to do in a little bit. I'm planning on making a redeem that, lets you guys choose if I wear a different outfit. That's basically what it is. I've got 4 different outfits so far made. You've seen one of them, and I guess you've now seen another one, which is this one. But one of them is an older one that I had some time ago. Righty. Blackberry. I don't believe... Yeah, I don't think we've put in any of the autumn stuff. Any of the little autumn things that we can find. But we have our pickaxe, so... Once we eventually have access to the desert, we'll at least have a better pickaxe for that stuff, because we still haven't got iridium yet. Oh man, I do want to go into the sewers so bad. Trying to think what else I gotta get done. I did take a look at robins to see what I could get. There is the idea of a barn, but right now I don't see the barn being a big money source at the moment. I just see it as a, oh, I guess that's a thing we have to get eventually sort of thing. Alright, so I think we better get that oak farm going. Because we're going to need a lot of oak resin. So I don't want it too far away. Did want to make a path here. The problem with having a grass never dying mod is that grass is everywhere now. Okay, I'm probably going to leave this upper area clear. Let's see. There's 2 lakes here. There's the path. How's the Capitals run going? Hey there, Cryo. Good to see ya. Also, I've made it that the avatars don't clip into the behind the thing anymore. You can see them now. So the background is actually now not part of stream avatars. It's actually a separate thing. I had the Alchemist help me out with that. So any duels and HP stuff, you guys should be able to just be seen over it, so it's all good. Also, I plan to make a redeem that you guys can change the background. I've actually worked on a new one, and my goodness, that took me a while, but I'm pretty proud of how it looks. But until I can get everything running, I'm not going to be able to preview it just yet. I might send a hint of it later on, but for now, it will stay hidden. I think we could make the oak tree farm just on this other side of this lake here. I think that might be the best option. Just here. I think this will work. So we're gonna start shredding this place a little. Unfortunately, our silos are full, so just want to cut the grass as much as we need to. We do have our axe, so I don't think we'll be upgrading any more tools for the time being. I think we're pretty much ready to go with the tools section of things. A lot of clearing needs to be done here. What I might do, actually, we'll make a path, like a stone path around this. Or oh, would a fence be better? Because that will prevent the grass from growing. An iron fence, hardwood, stone, lasts longer. I think a stone fence might look nice. We should have a decent amount of stone. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Make a little stone fence. Been left at home with my dog for 3 days so far. Hopefully both of you are doing okay. Hopefully it's not a case of like I've been left home, like the Home Alone scenario. And that it's just a case of like, oh yeah, I'm just home at the moment. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's my stone at? Surely I only don't have 3 pieces of stone. Oh, it's forgotten, I think. You know what has been forgotten? I only have 4 pieces of stone. That doesn't sound right. Surely I have more than that. What can I have used all this? This is the... I don't even remember. Oh, that's the extra hops. I don't know why this tree is growing here, like... You're obstructing my cat's water bowl. Get out of here. Mum had a funeral to attend to in Cali. My sister's back at college. Understandable. I guess you'd have to, like, travel big distance. Okay, so apparently I'm just out of stone, so the stone fence is just not happening. I honestly do not know how I'm out of stone. How can I just run out of stone? Stone is, like, one of the most common things. Did I use it for something? This is baffling. Alright. Well, no use crying over spilt pebbles, I guess. Guess we'll just keep on going. Oh, maybe it's because I used that, but still, I don't have enough parts. There. Okay. Copper, iron, oak. Alright, let's just... But hey, I can get better at cooking for myself. That's always a good thing. I think cooking is by far one of the most important skills people should have. Just having the basic knowledge of knowing how to cook is always very beneficial. Alright, I think today is just going to be a day where I just start constructing stuff on the farm. I don't really have much of a reason to leave at the moment. Plus, I guess we'll get a tiny little bit of EXP and more wood if we cut down all the trees in this area. Do I want to plant the trees today is the question, because I think I need to get the grow stuff. So I think we'll just spend all today just planning rather than doing anything. But yes, if you haven't, make sure you grab your dailies. One day I'll figure out what we can do with the dailies, but for now, get yourself a random token. But yeah, I think the plan here is just to keep grinding for money. We're just waiting patiently for our pumpkins to grow. We do have the melons. Apparently they're about a day away before they're, I guess, ready to become jelly, and then we can sell them. The melons are all from our summer harvest as well. Alright. That's a good start. Probably want to have a gap here. Four, 5, 6. That. I love the sound effects of this game. They're great. I recently was looking up sprites for, I guess, Stardew Valley, just out of curiosity. And my goodness, I didn't realize how many sprites the concerned Abe had to make. I think I found a sprite sheet of just like a ton of sprites he'd worked on throughout the game, and I was just like, oh my goodness, that's a lot of sprites for one man. Cool. Perfect. And I'll probably put some stone path there. I probably want to make the entrance here. We'll use those small amount of stones we have. What? Achievement popped. What? We got a cactus all of a sudden. What? Wait, what? Why did the achievement pop? Where can I check the achievements? Oh, 30 different items. Okay, right? I guess this is the first time I've made stepping stones. Caught me severely off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Let's make some torches. Do not know why it wouldn't let me put the torch on the wood here. Can't believe it's taken me almost all day just to make this one little pen. It's crazy. I wonder why it won't let me put it on here specifically. I can put it on this one, but apparently not anywhere else. Also, I don't know how that's not starting a fire, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if you're gonna be that way, game. Okay, there we go. I guess I just have to push up against it. And then it will choose to do that. I definitely want to make my farm look a lot nicer in the future, but just gotta make do what we've got. What is that? Faster 4-2 rat? What is that emote? It's so bizarre. Alrighty, there we go. That's a good start, I would say. And then tomorrow we'll head over to Pierre's and, I guess we can just, like, get stuff. Looks like a model of a Half-Life rat, but I don't know. This is a bizarre looking model for sure. Hey, we got a duel, and you can see it's working properly. Like intended. But yeah, you can see all of these are almost done. Tomorrow morning they'll be done. These are obviously all just started. I probably should have bought Speed Grow just to speed that up, but can't really do much about that. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about anything. Not much money. That's understandable. Ooh, crit. Oh, but a miss. Oh, and the crit back! And Shaman takes the victory. Hedgehog versus God. Description of every single Sonic the Hedgehog game. Hey, Okrison. Okay. It's Elliot's birthday, bad luck, and the traveling merchant. I don't know what to give to Elliot. I want to give him... I'll never beat the cute avatars. I want to give something to Elliot. I mean, he is someone that we ended up with in the previous run. I think a diamond will do, right? Okay. Need to make... I actually need to see where all my, seedlings are. Pine, need oak. Only 13. Yeesh. That was a... Oh! I was like, what is that sound? I realized what it was. It's all the melon jellies going into the next harvest. Alright. At least I have a couple of these trees just around. Gotta make more tappers. How much is a tapper? Hopper. We might have to go into the mines, but the luck's not that great today. What do I want to do? I don't know when he wakes up. I think one of the upgrades is like 40,000 before I got any sort of, I can get anything from Joja, so we've got a ways to go. It is also the start of fall, so there is a couple of fish we could probably snag. I will use the power of the handy-dandy Wikipedia to check what fish we need to catch in autumn, or fall as it's called. Tiger trout, sea cucumber, corn. Oh, walleye. Walleye we need to catch today, because it's raining. Do I have a walleye? No, I do not. So I gotta do that today. Don't think there's any other fish I need to do during rain. The eel I have to do through rain. That's at 4 PM. But I've already caught the eel, so that's alright. That's all spring-related stuff. So, I'm gonna go fishing in the middle of the night at 10 PM. as well as the walleyes at 10 p.m. No, 12 p.m. even. Alright. Well, I guess we can fish now while we're waiting. I don't know if there's anything that is going to show up at here. So I think we've got everything here. I'm just going to wait till 9 o'clock because I assume that's when everybody wakes up. Plus, I mean, well, I guess you guys can now see this because I'm not obscuring it anymore. I was thinking whether I wanted to go full screen on Stardew Valley or have the avatars be take more of a presence. I think this is still a good compromise. Like, you guys can see the game fine, right? No. Do you not get up at 9 o'clock? When do you get up? This is nice. Because I have to change the backgrounds constantly, but I want to have a thing that allows me to, like, change the backgrounds eventually. With a command, I guess. Oh, there's something behind me too, I'll grab that. Hey, another diamond. Heck yeah. Right. Don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Albacore is the ocean, and haven't gotten that. Tiger trout is river. Salmon is ocean river. So we're gonna get the albacore. Sea cucumber is pretty much all day, so we don't have to worry about that as much. It's the albacore that I think is like only around till 11. It's 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna check with Elliot to see if I can talk to him. Just don't have any room for any of this fish. No, is he not gonna come out? There. Oh, interesting. If you throw the fish into the water, it just jumps back in. Alright. There's a shame. I was hoping to give him something, but if he's not going to leave his house, there's nothing I can do about that. I forgot my inventory is so full. Somebody who has appeared. Welcome, we're just doing some Joja routing. If I knew what I was doing, which I don't. Because it's been a hot minute since I've played the game. Should probably grab the bait, the extra bait that's in here. There is some stuff that's ready to harvest too, so I'll probably do that. Let's just put stuff away. I really want the auto picker. I don't think you can get that until you get to a certain level with Marnie. I cannot remember off the top of my head. I want to hand that in. I want to keep that. Don't need that. Don't need those. One thing I definitely need to do is, like, organize my stuff a lot more efficiently. Everything's sort of everywhere at the moment. Okay. And those in. I might be able to make a keg now, actually. Because I have the, don't have much in terms of iron, though. Goodness. Put that in there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got the iron here. Let's grab that real quick. I kind of wanted to make copper first. So do that. Don't need gold right now. This is basically you guys watching in real time, me fumbling how to, like, play this game again. Alright, we got kegs. Our first keg. We've made progress. Got a lot of wood, so I might put another couple in here to start turning into coal again. Get those going. Alright. Oh, wow. It works even from a diagonal. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna replace these eventually for kegs. Look at that, 26. My goodness, look at all the money it supposedly is gonna give us. Holy heck. Okay. Probably gonna chop through all the copper first and then eventually do the iron. Progress is progress. Let's get those paths going. Ah. Right, I should probably go to, let me see if Elliot's moved from his house. No, he's staying indoors. That's a pain. I guess he's gonna just stay in because it's just a rainy day. Dang it. I was hoping to give him a present. It would have helped with, friendship and whatnot. Nah, next year, I guess. I think next year is sort of be the year where I'm gonna start, like, actually working towards friendship as well. But we'll see how far we get. I kind of hope that we don't go to next year. You know what I mean? Alright. I need... I sell the dehydrator now. We don't need that because we have one. We sell saplings too, but I don't think I need saplings at the moment. Does he not sell like a tree grow? Or does like the speed grow work? How do I... where do I get tree fertilizer? Oh, I have to make it? Okay. I need foraging 7. Do I have foraging 7? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Yeah, I should have the recipe for tree grow. The problem is, it's fiber and stone, which I clearly don't have any. Problem is, I don't want to spend too much time in the mines because I've got to catch the fish. Ah yes, Stardew Valley, a relaxing farming simulator. Oh goodness. Okay. When is the midnight cup? It's 10 p.m. Okay. think that's the only one that's rain related. Oh, midnight carp could be caught without the rain, but you know. Eel, catfish we got with the rain. Shad is not available. Okay. When it hits... The moment it hits like around 9 p.m, I need you guys to start yelling at me to run back and get fish, and if I do get distracted, okay? I just need to start harvesting some stone. I think we have plenty of fiber, but I don't know where all my stone went, and I need the stone to get the yellowfish. Got it. No worries. What floor do I want to go to? I've got plenty of iron. Maybe I should just go to 10. Okay, perfect. Just here for stone. I don't know how much stone we're going to get on this one floor, but hopefully enough. Get some free fiber. Also probably handy to do these on the easier floors just so that the enemies aren't too tough. Plus it helps me refresh on how to play the game. The more big rocks, the better. Where do you find these? The copious amounts of emotes that AJ has on deck. One day I will make a bunch of emotes myself. Ooh, got a good chunk of stone there. Okay. How much do I need for tree grow? I need 5, so we have 60, so that's 12, 13, because 65. So I can do 13 trees. 13 trees should be enough, right? Decent sized streamer, but his chat is a thing. I like how that's your explanation, like, as if not everybody's... There isn't, like, crazy chats out there. I mean... The one time I don't want ladders spawning in is the one time I actually want to go out and grab as much stone as possible. I think we should have enough. Just 100 should be plenty. We're actually almost close to the end of combat too. There we go. Just as I said it. So I guess I'll take that. Us having a combat level up. I mean, like 90% is pick miss in all honesty. Yeah, sometimes people's chats can be really unhinged and saying all sorts of things. What? Uh-oh. Our least favorite enemy. Until we get to, like, the dragons. The dragons from the Skull Cave are a nightmare. I think we're kind of getting low on energy, so I'd rather dip. Okay, so where do I need to catch these fish? So walleye can be caught in the mountain lake, and so can the midnight carp. We're at the mountain lake, right? This is the mountains. So we don't have to go far at the very least. Hope we have enough energy to actually catch the thing. We still have like 2 hours, so what I might do is, let's haul back and empty our inventory. I think that might be the, plan. Oh, we didn't get to sound the fish alarm. You can still do the fish alarm. It's just I realized that we're actually running out of energy. I forgot that in this game I do not have the infinite power that I would in my usual attire. Stardew Valley nerfing energy costs. Me and ZA being able to jump off buildings, Stardew Valley, I pick up one item wrong and I twist my ankle. There was something I needed to harvest, wasn't it? The bok choy. Is it still going? But yeah, you're free to do the fish alarm if it suits you. I ain't stopping you. Okay. When did I pick up a cherry bomb? I've been given food as well. I don't need to. Alright, let's sell the bok choy. Thanks, man. I guess it is close enough to 9 o'clock. I did pause the game to try and figure out what I needed to do. Alright. Duck. How much energy do these give me? Sure. I wouldn't recommend drinking mayo, but I mean, it gives me the energy I need. Right. We should be able to get to the mountain easily in this time. It must be the most cryptid thing out here in the rain. Maybe that's why nobody comes out in the dark in the rain. Yeesh. Yep. Yeesh. Gotta fish. It's our duty to fish. In the complete pitch blackness of the night. Let's look at that. Oop, I can see the midnight carp spawned in, so that's a good sign. It's just here. Oh, shoot! These are both artifacts I don't have. I love when you get artifacts on time. Treasure Hunter is such a busted skill. More deluxe bait. Oop. This might be the midnight carp. Let's see. Heck yeah, there we go. Hopefully we can get to level 10 fishing before the end of stream. Just because I think it'd be neat. Okay, so apparently we have got the walleye because it didn't proc. Okay. It's weird because... Oh, wait! I think I remember. It was because I bought it from the traveling mart at one time. That makes sense. Okay, I think we've gotten all the rainfish. I don't think there's any other rainfish that we need. Yeah, I think we got everything. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the fall fish. Which is the, need the albacore, which we can't get right now. Well, maybe we can. It is nighttime, but the ocean's pretty far. And I can get it any time. I can get it in the morning, too, so... Tiger trout we need to get from the river. Regular sea cucumber we need to get from the ocean. Salmon we need to get also. Okay. Alright, I think we're all good. It's time to head back and go to bed. I was hoping to plant the trees today, but I'd rather do it when I'm not rushing. I mean, we have plenty of time. We've got to wait for those pumpkins. And we've got the hop going, so... Amaranth is growing. Hey, Blob, good to see you. Make sure you grab your daily. And it's good to see you. We're back with some more Joja route. Oh my goodness, who was that? Just heard the door close. Thought I'm the only one up at 12 in the night. While I eat this roasted sweet potato that I've been given. Okay. I need to hold on to these artifacts. There we go. I don't need these fish anymore. Deliver that. I think that's it for today. Okay. Well, we don't need to really worry about those just now. Oh, there goes Blob. Landing right when it's saved. Oh, right. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of money. Okay, pumpkin's growing. These will take another 2 days. How's the amaranth going? Eggplant is done. Alright. Fishing can be done tomorrow because the luck is bad. Alright. Mushrooms are done. So glad that I got that running. Having that dehydrator just running in the background is so handy. Cranberries are still going. Oh, I'm so excited for when the pumpkins are done. Right. This is gonna take till tonight. And then we have to give that pale ale over to Pam. Hey. Fluffy. Don't know if we've handed in. Yeah, we have. Have we handed in fabric? We have not. Guess I gotta make a loom. Oh no, wait. I do have one. Got plenty of acorns here, so we're not gonna run out of that anytime soon. I need to grab fiber and stone. Plenty of fiber. Okay. Nice, we can make another keg. Huh, but where do I want to make the keg? I mean, I could also put it next to where all the, other stuff is. But I don't want to have it processing melons just yet. I want it to process the pumpkin. So I think we'll hold off, and when the melons are all done, we'll start placing them. I think that's our plan. Okay. We need to get some gold running too here. Why not? Grab stone. Okay. I think we're all good to go. Grab wood. Alright, let's get constructed. Worst case scenario, we just reset. Can we make big chests yet? We can. We just need copper. Might have to consider that soon. Right. Might also have... I have to make tappers as well. Let's first make a chest. Where do I want the chest to be? That looks like a good location, right? And then we can have the path run around the edge. The planning part of this operation is going to be rough. So I try and figure out what I want to do. Because I think trees need, like, a gap between them. They can't grow, like, right next to each other or anything like that. They need to have, like, a certain amount of space between the two of them. But I think it can be, like, a 1x1. It's gonna look ugly as hell, but, you know, that's not what we're here for. We're here for capitalism. Okay. So... we also don't really need to get in here that much. Actually, I probably don't even need the path down here because we won't be getting in here. And just close that off. But drip or drown. When we get further into the game, I think I will consider that. But for now, it's all about how to make it look nice. At least I'll do it somewhat organized. It's not going to be completely, like, all over the place. Kind of sucks that we're a little bit over, but can't really extend it any further that way. Probably should have put the fence down later, I will not lie. But I can adjust the fence easily. That should be plenty of trees for oak's resin. We'll be drowning in it soon. Let's do a slight adjustment. I think we need room for the tappers. I don't think we can put down, like, things in front of where the tappers are. Hey, Teresia. Just doing some, figuring out stuff. A little bit of boring organization work, but it's got to be done. I'm just trying to remember if the tappers interfere with that. Problem is that I don't know off the top of my head because, you know, this is the first time I've ever made... Oh, right, because they're a day old, so they're damaged, technically. Kind of sucks that we wasted a bit of wood, but... lesson learned. Maybe... I think this might work. If you're wondering why I'm using this pathing system that looks a bit odd, it is simply to have the automate work. Because I do have a couple of quality of life mods on. So normally this wouldn't work. I mean, you can still go in there and this still would work in general, like just in vanilla Stardew, you just wouldn't be able to, you'd have to harvest this by hand. Okay, I need to test out something because I do not know off the top of my head if you can put a path underneath where the tapper is. If you can, I might do that and just put something to prevent rocks and stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can't put a path underneath the tapper. But yeah, it's a simple oak farm. We're just doing it to get a bunch of kegs, because we're at the point where we need to start, like... I guess... Okay, looks like you can put underneath. Alright. We're at the part where we've been using, what is it, the preserve jars to make our money. We're doing a Joja route run. Might quickly run over and hand in those artifacts so I have, like, a little bit of space. But, basically we want to get as many, kegs as possible. So when we start, like, because that makes, while it takes longer to, I guess, process a lot of stuff, it at least gets you a ton more, like, cash. We're actually pretty close to an upgrade. I've got to decide what I want to upgrade. I think opening up the desert is still one of the best options. The greenhouse is great, but also, like, oh, now you're in here. There. I wish you weren't. You'd gone in earlier. Right. It was raining, unfortunately, so I couldn't talk to him. But yeah, once we start getting kegs, we can get rid of the preserve jars, except for, like, what's really needed. Any banging inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Okay. But yeah, late game Stardew Valley, you really want to be starting to, like, get a ton of it. What's your favorite crop to grow for profit or aesthetics? Ooh. That is a tough question. I think the melons are pretty cute. One day I would like to get those massive fruit melon things, but I think you need to have a certain layout for that. Also, don't mind my incomplete path. I was working on it, and then I realized that I didn't need it right away. Now I know how much more of an issue I didn't need it right away. Alright, so we need to grow these trees, and we need to start getting tappers. Yeah, it is, yeah. What other... Let me take a look at the stuff. Star fruits are quite cute. I know it's controversial, but I like ancient fruit as well. Ancient fruit is just a very pretty looking fruit, you know? Just throw that real quick. But yeah, I think the sprite work that Concerned Ape did is really just very well done. Let's clear the path a little bit here. Alright. Let's get some tree growth. Apparently we're not going to have enough, but oh well. We can start fertilizing some of these trees. We're probably not going to have enough tappers straight away, so that's fine. But best to get these started. And tomorrow we can always go and grab some more stone, so it's all good. Let's see. Tappers, I need wood and copper, so we've got to go to the mines anyways to get copper. Though probably should also make tappers for that up area near the shrine in order to get like some other resins going. Let's see. Copper, wood. What's your preferred focus? Farming, mining, or fishing? Well, if you can tell by my hat, that's what we've been doing. There's a lot of fishing. We're at like level 9 for fishing. It's kind of wild. Fishing also just gets you a ton of money. In my previous playthrough, which I did I do it last year? Maybe even earlier than that. I did a run of Perfection Route where I did the community center route, and I had a shed dedicated to just all the different fish in the game because I just love fish so much. So it was just this entire room just with all the aquariums of every single fish you could possibly get in the game. If you are curious, you can always check out my, you can check my YouTube, which I can casually just post here, why not? It gets updated every so often, so it exists. But I put all my previous VODs on there. Okay. Let's grab one of these. This is an oak tree. Do I have any maple trees here? This is maple, right? Need to get some maple going. Thank you so much. Fishing is good, yeah. And they added those jellies. The jellies are cute. Alright. I can't remember if I handed in cloth. I'm pretty sure I haven't, so I better sell one cloth. Need to keep the moss. I should also plant this thing at some point. Produces tea leaves during the final weeks of every season. Except winter, no watering necessary. I need tea leaves, so I should probably plant that at some point. But I don't have access to pots yet, and I'm pretty sure you don't get access to pots until you befriend Evelyn, so that's not an option right now. I'm trying to think what else I need to get done right at this moment. Melons are almost done. Anything to harvest? Nope. Clear that out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at the end of my Stardew Valley, I made a video, just an overview, if you don't want to watch the whole series. But I definitely made a big overview of my entire farm at the end, because I did a lot of planning back then, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I spent like ages just mapping out things and whatnot. Might have enough to make one more tree. One more tree fertilizer, just for the end of the road. But yeah, I think I did a whole overview of just the entirety of my farm and all that stuff. And I'm definitely proud of that playthrough. But that's currently not what this is. So this was a redeem my good friend the Alchemist made me do. It's basically we're just going in to do the Joja achievement, and then the run will be over once we hit get the achievement essentially. Once the achievement is gotten, I'm going to put out a redeem on my channel where you can redeem for whether I do the perfection route, but because I have so many games I want to get playing. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow as well. I probably should update the follow thing too. Oh my goodness, 300. It gave me a pop-up for the followers. But thank you so much for the follow. Now that you are following, you actually have access to all the stream avatars that we have here, which are the ones that I've made, the Tamagotchi ones, and also the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones. The Kirby ones are also available as well. They should be in the About section below. There should be somewhere where you can get all the stream avatar related stuff. And you should have netted yourself a good chunk of points as well. But I'm not entirely sure if the point systems are working in terms of the between stream avatars and mix it up. So as long as you stay in stream, you should be gaining points to use up for the stream avatars. Yeah, I realize it's been a bit of a while since I've made some stream avatars too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind that. I needed a bit of a break from doing all the stream avatar related stuff. Should stay home today, oof. Not great. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I probably should have grown more than one amaranth. Because I don't remember if I handed amaranth in. I have not. Because I realized I have to give it to Marnie. She wanted me to, yeah, one bunch of amaranth, but I need another bench in order to, I may have miscalculated. I hope I can grab more amaranth. I think it's in this season, so should be fine. Slowly building up this rank. Go check out the traveling merchant today. I'll put the tappers away in here for now because there's nothing we can do with that. Oh, is this done? Hey, the pale ale is done. I realize I should have got more hops, but that is a future me problem. Okay, we have to give the pale ale to Ham today. Get ourselves more money. Check in with Pierre, see if I can buy more stuff. And then I think that's all I can think of right now. I guess get more stone and copper. We've got to start harvesting, go to the mines, but considering that the game is telling us we probably shouldn't, probably isn't a good sign. So that's not an option at the moment. Alright, let's see if the traveling merchant has anything interesting. Wow, just straight up an iridium bar. Oh, and they have caviar too. Oh my goodness. They actually have a ton of things that would help, like, us finish certain things. They have a rare crow as well. My goodness. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't put in caviar here. Because yeah, we haven't even gotten a fish pond yet, so that's crazy. What is this? This thing's This merchant is stacked. Like, I have the money to buy this stuff too. Have I got the octopus? No, I haven't. So technically, if I buy the octopus too, that counts, right? No, I have to fish it. Okay. We've got an octopus though. That is crazy. Cabbage. I'm pretty sure I had it in. No, I haven't. Still cannot believe Iridium Bar. We can't use it for anything, so I think I might as well just sell it. It gives us a good chunk of money, so I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. Still can't pick up the auto picker, so that's... I can see the shorts, which I need, which I can't get in. Yeah, the goat's cheese we can sell immediately. Caviar we can sell. Red cabbage we can sell. Octopus I might as well sell because apparently that doesn't count. If I just pick it up. Pam's in her trailer, so we can just go over to her. It is a bit of a bit unfortunate that this whole mission is literally just like, help Pam out with her drinking. Okay. Give me that. That's its stuff. It's real nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. Alrighty. Gets us a little bit of pocket change. Alright, need to check if I can grow more amaranth. Okay. I need to grow another amaranth, because I was dumb and forgot I can. We probably should get more pumpkin seeds soon. Because I want to grow more pumpkin, but I'll probably get it on the day, so shouldn't worry about that. Okay. We'll plant this amaranth immediately. Get it started. It's gonna be raining tomorrow. Not that that bothers us at all. I think we'll just go to the mines tomorrow if we have good enough good luck. At least she doesn't have a vehicle she drives, like a vehicle that carries multiple people. I know, goodness. Yeah, the one drunkard in our village is the one who, like, drives the bus. Okay. It's going. Sell these. I'm trying to think. What can I do today? I guess I could fish, right? Because I can't do anything about the trees yet. The mining we'll do another time, so I think, yeah, fishing is the call here. There's maple syrup there. I've never handed in maple, I don't think. Guess we'll sell that. Alright, I think all we gotta do is just some fishing. We needed to get the tiger trout. Which is kind of interesting, I've heard that the tiger trout, they're just not able to, like... There's some sort of weird hybrid creature that I believe they cannot actually breed or anything like that. Like, they don't have the ability to actually just reproduce or something along those lines. It's very strange. Oop. This might be the tiger trout we're talking about as well. Oh no, it's salmon. Okay, that's still good. We needed salmon. I can see tiger trout here, so that's also another one we need. Who's your top 3 NPCs in Stardew Valley? Oof. I would say, after playing like through perfection, I would say definitely Elliot's up there. I do like Elliot. I think he's just a sweetheart. It sucks that he lives in that little tiny house, and that was the reason I ended up marrying him in that game, was just like, bro, you need to sleep elsewhere. You actually need livable conditions. Okay, the octopus was the only one I missed in summer. Weird as winter. Actually, I should filter it to show me seasons. So, sea cucumber. Okay. Tiger trout, gotten. Albacore's ocean. Sea cucumber's ocean. So we'll go over there right now. Albacore's not going to show up anymore, but the sea cucumber should. Midnight carp, gotten. Walleye, gotten. Anchovy, I do not know. Anchovy gotten. Small master, yeah, okay. Eel gotten, catfish gotten. Okay, so it's just the 2 ocean fish that we need. Alright, so... Also, I can see that we're missing crabs, so I might have to make some crab pots and bring them down to the beach. I do like Shane. It took me a while to get, like, to be 100% on Shane, I'm not gonna lie. But after I saw his, like, support conversation, we'll call it, I think I really came to like him. Because, I don't know, it was something I could understand, in a way. You work in a dead-end job with... don't have much aspirations in life. I don't know, it just hit me hard back when I first played through that. I think it was because I was also like, haha, silly Stardew Valley game. It was only when I like started seeing like the actual heart-to-hearts where I was like, oh, this is like genuinely like a serious like moment in this game. I know people got mixed feelings about him. I think a good portion of people who got mixed feelings are all those people who are like, why does he make his room so messy when he moves in with you? That's something that I think a lot of people were a little bit bummed about, is that some of the characters actually lose personality once they do marry you. Oops, I should have gone for that treasure first. Also, I mean, another thing I do like about Shane are the blue chickens. Yeah, I think it's better not to marry him, just to have him and help him out with the community center. I think that's why it's a little bit sad that we're going the Joja route, because he's going to still be working at Joja, because Joja's still going to be in town. I think it's also the fact that Shane goes back to drinking after you marry him. Yeah. He basically reverts back to, like, previous... I think he's not the only one. I think some other characters also fall into that category of, like, they just become a bit one-noted. Probably going to buy the tackle. I can't be bothered making one. You can buy crab pots too. Oh, there's a wobbly spot there. Oh, it's in such an awkward location. Oop, nearly messed that one up. Ooh, another one. Another new artifact. I'm trying to think, I know I didn't like Haley immediately. I know Haley's a pretty popular one. She's definitely grown on me after seeing her support conversation. I think there's a lot of characters that are kind of in that ballpark of like, you need to actually get to know them to really get to know them. Like, I had no idea that there's a whole D&D section that you can do with, like, Sebastian. That was fun. Come on, sea cucumber. Yeah, I'm not sure who to put in my third favorite category. There we go. Might as well empty out our inventory because we gotta wait anyways for 6 o'clock, I think, for the albacore to respawn. Yeah, 6 p.m. And once we got that, that's kind of like the only one, really. I mean, we could get the goby. We need to go to the forest waterfalls in Cinder Sap, which is you can do anytime. There's literally no reason to panic about that. That's not updated yet. Now let's hand in the skeleton that I just fished out of the water. Surely I'm getting close to, like, the sewer, right? Man. I just want to go into the sewer. Why won't the game let me go into the sewer? What about Robin or Gus? Ooh, Robin and Gus are also really good characters as well. I know there's a weird group of people who want to marry Robin, and despite she's legitimately a married woman and has, like, a family, I'm just like, that's a bit weird. I guess we'll just wait till 6 p.m. There's nothing else we can really do. Because we gotta wait until the fish reappears at 6. Gives me some time to think of what we need to do. So tomorrow, we go to the... We yearn for the mines and head back out. And then get as much stone and stuff. I know a few of them just don't like her husband. Yeah, Demetrius is a bit odd. I'm just neutral about him. He exists. I think a good chunk of people don't like him because of the argument about the tomato situation. Because I know there's a whole conversation where it's talking about, like, tomatoes and stuff. Same with Caroline. Ah, yes, but that's just everybody hating Pierre. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Pierre myself, but you know, it's just like one of two evils, really. That's why, like, at some point, once I can sustain myself, I don't bother really buying from him. Then again, I don't really need to buy too much stuff from him. It's just like, once you get to a certain point in the game, you're pretty much buying all your stuff from Sandy, which that is another big thing I want to get done. Is I need to get the greenhouse and as well as the desert open so I can start getting star fruit, because star fruit would be the biggest, like, money option at that point. Okay, weird thing keeps happening with Palkia climbing the ladder. I do see that. I'm gonna take a look at that in just a moment. I think it's because I put some blockage there, and I guess Palkia's too big. The blockage is to prevent some of the avatars falling off the screen. So I think that's what's happening. Let me take a gander. I think if I get rid of this block, it should be okay. Yeah, a lot of the avatars are kind of dumb and they'll just fall off. So hopefully that works. It's just because the avatars are made for the small ones. Yeah, you can see now they'll always walk off the side here, right next to the ladder, and I don't think I can put a blockade there. There's nothing I can do about it. Like that. Yeah, you can see a lot of the avatars will climb the ladder and immediately walk right. I don't know why they do that. Oh, he did bounce like there was something there. There must be some sort of, Huh. I don't think I put anything on that wall, so that's kind of weird that he would bounce like that. Yeah, he's too big. That's the end story on that one. Hell yeah. Easy. Leo. He's another character I like. The one from Ginger Island. I do like him. And I do like how you can sort of help him get back into society a little bit. Alright, we've got coal. Got some rocks. How many rocks do we have? We have 10, so I can actually make 2 tree fertilizers. Okay, so let's see. We obviously still need more tappers, so more copper. For the kegs, we need iron and copper. Opinions on Clint. He's just an awkward dude. He definitely suffers in the category of that he really needed character development and they didn't give him character development. I think that's the best way to describe him. Like, he really desperately needed character development and unfortunately, he doesn't have that option. But yeah, he doesn't really stand out to me at all. Another issue is just, like, he's definitely a pushover when it comes to, Emily as well. And the longer he doesn't say anything, it's just gonna make it worse. That's pretty much my opinion on that. What do I want to do? Caviar, I'm just gonna, I think I can hand it in raw, right? Maybe I haven't made it. Whoop. Might as well put them in there for now. And I'm gonna put the coal in here. That should get another couple of bars going. Even worse because Emily's dateable. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's just like how awkward it'd be. Because I don't know if his dialogue changes if you're dating Emily. But yeah. Definitely a bit of a ick point towards the whole situation. Okay. I definitely want to get stuff here so it doesn't block up those things. Right, I think that's all we can do today. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We've got all the fish that I think we need to catch for the time being. Marnie and Lewis. The thing is, I don't mind the idea of them dating. It's just it's because they go about it in such a roundabout, awkward way. You know what I mean? Just say you're dating. It's fine. It's not weird. You're both old people. It's just that the way they do it, hiding around behind other people's back, is so weird. Alright, let's see how we're going. Toast and beans is full. Luca is almost full. Need to still get Lagombi and cheese up. Yeah, they try to hide it for no reason. Like, if they didn't try to hide it, it wouldn't bother me as much. But because they're trying to hide it and make it really awkward, that's where it bothers me. I'm like, bro, just tell everybody you're dating. It's not weird. You're 2 people. Like, you're making it weird by just hiding it behind everyone's back. Unless it's the kink. Is it the kink that you guys like it to be hidden? Is secret relationships a kink? Is that what's going on? Because maybe that is the reason they're hiding it. Maybe it's the secrecy that makes it fun. I don't know. It's weird. I don't care. Alrighty. Neutral. The blackberry basket. Ah, right. I think, if I remember rightly, it's up here somewhere. Might as well harvest some blackberries, actually, whilst we're at it. Because that gives us some, points. I'm pretty sure the blackberry basket is somewhere over here. There it is. we're heading up to Linus's direction anyways. Might as well get it for him. Linus, what about him? I actually like Linus. I think he's cool. It's the implications that he's like, he might have been a rich person. And he's just like, you know what? F society. I don't care about society. I'm gonna go live in the woods. And you know what? Good on him. If he wants to live in the woods, king behavior. Sometimes you just get so sick of society, you just run off into the woods. Okay. I do not need... Might need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Food. Basket. Love the scene with him and Gus. Yeah. Because it also paints Gus in a nicer light too. Gus is just a really... He's a good pal. But I realize this is getting a bit full. Grab all these items. Don't want to put the wood in there because I'm pretty sure it will just get smelted immediately. And for some of the last people I can remember, the grandma and grandpa. Yeah, I don't mind them too. Like, I understand why George, I believe his name is. I understand why he's cranky. Evelyn's also sweet, but she's a I guess she's a tiny little bit one-noted. But not to a degree where it would offend anyone. Oh, right. No. The crops can wait. I was thinking about that stuff that's growing downstairs, but I'm just like, I can do that. Can't do much and that's fine. Yeah, pretty much she's there to be the nice grandma of the village. Kind of wish there was a little bit more to her, but you know what? It's maybe that's the simplicity of it all that's better. That she's just a grandma. And I think Alex was another really interesting character too. Just like his whole story of just not knowing if he's going to become like more, struggling to figure out what he wants to do. Alright. Is Linus in here? Yes. A basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. There you go, man. I know, funnily enough, there's an option where you can talk to him and mention, like, wanting to help him move onto the farm. Apparently that's the worst option. Like, I think he really just wants to be alone. Jody and Kent. Kent's a bit hard to describe. Because, I mean, he's only, like, you only really get to see him near the end. Oh, have I ever fished in here? For the different fishes? I can't remember. Yeah, I haven't actually fished in these areas. Oh well. A lot of fiber in here. You know, I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, you don't really get to see Kent until like, what, year 2? So it's a bit hard to like get to know him too well. I can't remember. The problem is also I can't really remember many of his support conversations. Literally the only one I really remember was that whole scenario of the popcorn incident. That's literally it. And I'm like, Like, I understand the situation, but man, what an awkward situation to walk into. I think that's everyone I can remember. Kids, I guess, as well, but not much to say about them. They're kids. I think we should be more concerned of how they don't ever grow up in the years, despite you can have kids of your own and they grow up. Eternally kids. Obviously, that makes sense, because I don't think Concerned Ape was considering making, you know, I guess an aging system. Abigail and Sam. Sam, I don't think. He's cool. Abigail. She's the, oh no, that's Leah. Abigail is... Oof, I just forgot off the top of my head who Abigail is. I don't know why I forgot. Oh, yes, Abigail. Yeah, I don't mind Abigail either. Purple. Yeah. Leah, I don't know too much about. Like, she's cool, like, the idea of just, like, selling stuff, but that's pretty as far as I go. Penny is not somebody I care for too much. I don't know. She strikes me as one of those, characters who's, like, you really have to get to know. She's definitely pulled down by the fact Pam is her mom. It makes the whole situation between her and her mum a lot more awkward. But I don't know. I don't really have much to say on Penny. I'm sure there are people who like her, but yeah. The Rock Eater, that is right. Secret child of the wizard. Because I think that's like one of the things, is that's the whole idea that Abigail might more be like the wizard's kid, because they both have the same hair color. It's Harvey, and I can't remember Robin's daughter's name. Maru, I believe it is. Harvey's actually, now that I remember, Harvey's actually cool too. He's definitely one of those characters that he doesn't really stand out too much until you go out of your way to like really get to know him. But I enjoyed his support conversation. It was really sweet that he really wanted to be like a pilot, but he couldn't because of just like physical disabilities of like just not being able to handle being up in the air, which, I don't know, it was just a really interesting story of just the idea of like just not having able to have a dream because just because of like, you know, physical issues. But he's still a chill guy. He still changes you can when you pass out, even when married. Takes his job very seriously. But yeah, the fact that he actually helps out and like gets you back on your feet if you ever pass out is always handy. How much? I've only got 16 copper. That's only like enough for 3 bars. My goodness. That is not good. And there are some sirens in the background. Head down here and see if I can find some iron. I do have the blackberries, so I won't run out of energy. I feel like there's 1 or 2 more people I'm forgetting. I guess it's Willy. The people over at the Adventurers Guild. Stuff like that. I know I found the stairs, but I kind of want to see if there's any more iron for me to collect up here. Doesn't look like it. Libraryman, Gunther. Can't see much about Gunther because he doesn't really have much of a backstory. You can't even do supports with him. Like, if we could do supports with him, I think that would have been better, but yeah, he's just a random... He's one of the few random NPCs in the game that is just fully an NPC. But other than that, I think that's almost everyone. Well, somehow we caught up on iron. Well, we caught... compared to the amount of copper we found. That's kind of sad. Copper we need a lot more of. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of stone. So I guess I can't complain about that, but... man. I would have thought we'd found more coppers. One in the sewers. Krobus? Yeah, Krobus is cool. I do like how you can actually ask him to join your family. You can have him be a roommate. Like, that's funny. But like, yeah, I'll adopt the weird creature in the sewers. $6 p.m. I'm almost out of energy too. Oh, there's copper there. Found more copper on the iron level than on the actual level that it's supposed to be on. As well kill these soot sprites because we need them for the perfection route eventually. I mean, they give you coal, so can't say no to that. I think we've covered most of the people. Wow, that slime is schmovin', holy heck. Okay, time to head out. And we found some coal so we could use it to upgrade, or get more bars. We'll just throw these all together. Also gotta say, it's been raining quite a bit. We've had like, what, 2 days of rain today? Didn't use up any of the blackberries and stuff, so I could just sell them for the extra cash. Mixed seeds, I don't know if I want to use them. Mixed seeds, I probably like grow them in the winter. Oh no, I can't grow anything in the winter. Literally the winter melons are the only thing I can grow. Winter is all going to be about like getting stuff sorted, to be honest. There we go, and we've got ways to go. I guess winter is just going to be fishing, now that I think about it. Because, I mean, what else can I really do? Winter root. Those in, those in. Don't need any more slime. Crack these geodes open in a moment. Put those all in. I don't need sap. That goes in there. I have so many wild seeds. Oh, I should have planted this. Oops. Well, it's too late now. I should have planted this at the beginning of fall. Oopsie doopsie. Let's make some tree fertilizer. I wonder how much more we need before we get the, I like the red color these trees go when they're fertilized. Three more. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta wait for those to grow. And then put the tappers on them and let them rip. Pumpkins of 6 days. That's done. Gotta harvest it. Cranberries are done. Grapes are still a while. We gotta make a path between here and the cave. Looks like the mushrooms are dehydrating. I should probably just check the mushrooms at the end of the season. That's probably for the better. Gotta wait 6 days for the pumpkins, though. It's gonna be agonizing. I did grab a bunch of geodes, so might hold on to them. Ruby and emerald I don't need right now, so I might just sell them. I'm sure we'll find more later. Alright, I think that's all we can do for today. I heard something pop. Must be an achievement. I don't know what achievement it would have been, but look at that money we made just from the melon jelly. Look at that. Big numbers. I'm pretty sure that will allow us to get a Joja, like, thing. Oh, it was the fishing. We went up a fishing level. We're finally fishing level 10. What the heck? I didn't even realize that. Okay, cool. I am the fishing master. We did it. Sashimi. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. Well, we do need to do that. Thing is, like, do I have anything that could be counted towards the thing? Probably not. Don't have any iridium quality things. Unless I fish. But I don't believe that gets you a good score. Melon, 1 more day. Yep. What's the amaranth gotten? Gotta give that to Marnie. Ah, right, I wanted to make those pod things, didn't I? You know what? I should have refined quartz somewhere. Use that over the stone. Need more coal. Okay. Well, the trees are pretty much set up for now. We just gotta keep making tappers. Unfortunately, we have another bad luck day. My goodness. Anyways, I think we should pay Joja a visit. We've got enough money to invest now. So, I think Joja should be open at this point of the day. When we're back, it should be enough there. Marnie doesn't work Tuesday, does she? I think all the girls head into the gym. Or is it Wednesday? Well, we'll keep an eye out for her. We'll get these geodes cracked open as well. So first things first, we get a Joja. Hey, man. Alright. Bus. Oh, wow. Actually, we were almost close to get both the bus and the greenhouse. But... give me that bus, please. Excellent. We'll get our workers on it tonight. Should be ready for you by tomorrow. Alrighty. That's one done so far. Hey, man. You can keep saying that, but I'm still gonna keep talking to you, dude. You can't escape. I saw you catch that salmon. If you happen to make a salmon dinner out of it, let me have a bite. Take Lungus's, or Lewis's blackberries. Alright. I'm wondering if I should upgrade any of my other tools. I mean, I could upgrade the hoe right now, but at the same time I'm like... oops, went the wrong way. This house. Because, yeah, I can upgrade 4 of the things. Alright, let's process these real quick and see if we get anything new. Wait, why isn't Gunther in blue? I do have, I think, I do have the weather-based mod where they just wear different outfits depending on the season. I know Concerned Ape did add a winter outfits, but I just have that mod on. Just to make everybody look nicer, that's all. Did I get anything new? No, yes. No. No. Yes, okay. We did get a couple of new things. Slowly but surely, we'll eventually get enough stuff that we can get the sewers. But yeah, I'm surprised that it took Gunther to notice that I had the mod on for you. Alright, let's see what's on here. Ectoplasm. And fishing up trash from the river. Both of these are good, but I was gonna plan to go into the caves, so everyone didn't look out of the ordinary. And but Gunther only wears blue, yeah, because he's literally an NPC. Hello, did you have a good summer? Marnie seems to be on the move, so maybe we can give her this while she's Do not eat it. Oh, the amaranth I asked for. Thank you so much. My cows are gonna love this. Nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. He helps me out with the chickens, so I'm not complaining. Alrighty. Amaranth handed in. Okay, let's drop off the stuff and head over to the mines, I guess, and fight ghosts. Got plenty of blackberries to supply ourselves of energy. There's nothing I need to do here on the farm for now. I'm pretty sure everything is in order. Can't do anything there. Those are going still. 5 days. I still love that sprite of the cat. That's the dopiest looking sprite, but it's great. That. Chair in there for now. Grab those. That makes 2. Okay, that's good, right? Let's sell everything else. For that extra bit of cash that we're gonna need. Alright. We still have to run because we don't have the minecarts open. I don't know when I'm gonna get the minecarts open. I really want the greenhouse because I really want to start planting like a ton of starfruit. Something smells weird. I've been working on the farm, huh? Yeah, that'd be me. Ah, yes, I guess this is the part of the stream where I'm just going to be chilling and talking. So I hope everybody's been doing well so far. I don't think anything terribly interesting happened this week for me, but you know what? It's kind of better considering the fiasco we had last Friday and when I did the DK Bonanza stream where I was barely conscious at times. Alright, we need to go down to the ice level, I'm pretty sure, to start seeing ghosts. 50 should be fine, right? Ah, really? Maybe we can get some combat level up a bit too. That'd be good. Besides the whole staying behind and the dog thing. Yeah. I know my aunt's dog visited the other day. I'm always happy to see that fat pug. I guess it's just because it's a little bit lonelier knowing that my own dog isn't around anymore. Can't believe it's been over a year since I last saw my dog. Though I believe my sister is actually visiting, I think tomorrow? So, the fams decided that pizza is on the menu, something quick and easy. I've been sort of itching to do some baking as well, so I might do that after stream. I know I'm gonna be testing out some stuff. So my mum is lactose intolerant, and one of the things she can't really eat is ice cream. Unless you get, like, you know, lactose-free ice cream. You need to grab something to eat? No worries. I mean, I probably will take a break soonish, maybe after this day. So... goodness. I don't know why slams are so hard to hit with a dagger. I guess because the dagger is sort of a single point rather than the sweep of a sword. Ah, a bomb! Who would have thought Bat was carrying a bomb? There he is, overrunning my monsters. Ah, cool, so dust sprites, that's perfect. All the things that it could be overwrite with, dust sprite is a good one. Because unlike the slime, dust sprites are very easy to kill. And they only spawn in this one area of the mines. So I will absolutely take that. But apparently, I think my grandmother did go get her arm checked out again, just to see the progress that was on it. But it seems like the bone has realigned into place, which is really good. So it's just a case of just, like, obviously the healing process. But I guess we should be really thankful that when the bone broke, it was just a clean break and it wasn't any, like, shattering scenario, because that would have been even worse. So I know my family is getting a little tired as well, taking care of my grandmother at the moment, because just the constant not being able to sleep scenario at night is definitely wearing on a lot of them. That's why my aunt wasn't able to do it tonight. Well, yesterday, I guess. And why I was suddenly called to do it out of the blue. Because I was expecting that I might do it on Sunday, and I was prepped for that. But I was able to do it, and that's all that matters. My goodness. I go to do this one check with the ghosts, and they just vanish. The ghosts just don't spawn here or something? How frequently do ghosts spawn? Let me take a look. 51 to 79. Yeah. Do not know why they're just choosing not to show up. It's bet you because the game knows I need it. That's the real reason. Well, I guess the upside is that I found a decent amount of armor. Ah. I will hydrate in just a moment. Alrighty. I think me not playing for like almost over a month has definitely thrown me out of the loop of what I need to do. Well, another benefit of looking for the ghosts is that we occasionally run into the dust sprites, which are always handy. I'm missing one of the dwarf scrolls, I believe. If I had it, I could talk to the dwarf. But... we're at 7 for... oh, this is the twisty hallway. If there was a time for the ghost to appear, this is the perfect time. Oh, there it is. The ectoplasm. Wow, it took us all the way to 8 PM. I didn't even realize how late in the day it was. We'll have to give it to him tomorrow. But we got that quest done, so that's a bonus. We got a good chunk of iron, so that's also handy. Just gotta go and get copper. It's always the material that you need the most that suddenly it's like the hardest thing to find. And I guess another benefit is we did get a small amount of stone. Not too much because we weren't like really focusing on it. Broccoli! Right, we need to do that. Gotta plant some broccoli seeds. I forgot that's a thing that we needed to plant. Good thing we should have some space down here. Now that we have the amaranth done. I'll have to wait until one of these other two things finish. Let's see. Put the broccoli seeds in here for now. Wow, we have like so many of these things, crayfish. Definitely gonna have to go get make another worm farm. Moss and a worm bin. Gold. Yeah, make another worm farm and put it out in the ocean and start crab potting there for a little bit of extra change. I can't believe we have 2 bombs. Okay. Oh, we have just enough copper to make 1 more bar. Let's go. I don't want to put any more refined quartz in there. Right, we got the refined quartz we needed. We can make some of these that I wanted to do just before we pass out for the night. And then I will take a quick break. This is just to prevent any stones spawning here. And I mean, the crystals might look nice. And I think the biggest thing is that we need a different type of tile just to prevent those wooden ones from looping around. I think I like them being in those, like, neat rows. I need 2 more bars. Might as well check in here. Occasionally you can get a bar. I have 100. 100 bait. We're not running out of bait anytime soon. Okay, we're starting to get back our stone. I'm still trying to remember what I must use the stone for. Oh, it might have been for when I did the deluxe barn. That might be it. That's probably what put a lot of the stuff in. I have 1 iridium ore. Part of me is like, maybe I should sell it. Just so that it counts towards the thing. Alright. Not much we can do now, so I think we'll just call it here. It's just iron bars. Gotta wait for 1 bar. 1 of the iridium bars. No iridium bars, the refined quartz bar. Oh, right. I guess I would have never seen that cutscene before. Alrighty. Level 10. Fish worth 50% more, or chances of finding a chest doubled. Huh. This is tough. I think we need the money, so I think let's go angler. Because in winter, we're just going to be fishing like crazy. Alright, the bus is done. We can go to the desert. Now it's time to get the greenhouse running. Good morning, Mr. Fear. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance? There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 AM and 5 PM with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Alright, we have a task of getting cave carrots. Dear neighbor, when you're not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Okay. Kale broth. Kitchen stuff. It's... The iron bar's still going. We must have picked up a lot more iron than I thought. One of these 40 minutes, those should be done in just a moment. And then that will be the last of the melons. I guess that means that puts the pressure of getting those kegs ready. They're so cute, these trees, when they're like all covered in lacquer. I'm actually liking the look of this little farm. It's looking good. Gotta make a path at some point too. Alright. Grab the stuff that we need. Cave carrot though. I think looks like licorice almost. 1 more day for that. Okay. how much... What do I need to make a crab pot, and whether it'd be better to just buy one? Holy hell, it's expensive. 40 wood and 3 iron bars. It might be just cheaper to buy it from Willy. I need to deliver the ectoplasm, so that's one thing I gotta do. Okay, so if I do that, I would buy maybe 3 crab pots. I need to make the deluxe worm bin and a chest. I haven't made a stone chest, but that's 50 stone, so it's a bit... I'd rather use wood, but I need to do it for the perfection, so I might make a stone one. Alright, I need 15 hardwood, fiber, and gold. Fiber, gold, iron, grab the stone, 1 stone chest, hardwood, right. One bin. Don't put the hard... Oh no, put the hardwood back in there. I need moss. 30 moss. Which I have plenty of. I saved a ton of moss when those green rains happened. Deluxe bin. Right. Deluxe bin. Stone. That's it, I think. Pretty sure that's all I need, right? And these should be done. Aged caviar and the last of the melons. Oh, I need to get one of those as well for the garbage. Iron, stone, and wood. Okay. Iron, stone, wood. Okay, I think that's all we need. Alrighty. So, don't remember if I had any cave carrots or I sold them all. I'm pretty sure I did sell them all, so I can't really give one to Marnie. A bit of a shame, but it is what it is. You can always get more cave carrots. Alright. First plan of attack. We need to go down to the wizard and give him the ectoplasm. And then swing by the ocean to get the crab pots set up, and also to buy them off of Willy. What else do I need to do? We need to make 5,000 gold. That's kind of the thing. I mean, I think we'll easily make 5,000 gold in the short amount of time. Oh wow, there's a lot of blackberries. Might as well grab as many as I can, because they all add up to money. It's been a while since I've talked to this weirdo. It's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. Now, be gone! I shall require perfect silence to discern the true natures of this substance. That should get that done. Oh wow, this place is messy. Might as well grab this stone, right? Don't think I've been down this far, really. There is the waterfall. I could attempt to catch the goby. There's the hat mouse. Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember how you fish. I think you have to go to the other side. I think it's a neat look. Speaking of, I was actually supposed to take a break, wasn't I? What time is it? 2:20. I can go one more. How do you fish here? Oh, there we go. Oh. Goby? Goby. Alrighty. Oh, there's actually a ton of blackberries here. Let's grab them all. Only a master of 5 ways may enter. Yep. It's gonna take a while for some of those skills. I think forage is gonna be a big one. That's gonna take a long time. Oh, combat's also down as well. I think farming will jump once we start, like, harvesting a bunch of stuff. What the? Oh, the bait maker. I was like, what's this doing here? I put it there, that's why. Also realized I have 72 blackberries, my goodness. Okay, we need to head down to the river and hopefully get the stuff. Grab the prize ticket. Is that something we can work towards here? Is the Stardew tea. So if you want to like really boost a friendship, that's one of the best ways to do it. Because I believe it's universally loved. Nope. Nothing of importance there. Rip on that part. Also, I am liking this hat. It kind of looks a bit like the hat I would normally wear. Best way to keep your hair out of your face is to wear a hat. Gotta hope that Willy is actually, you know, in. More broccoli seeds. Thankfully he is. Oh wow, he's selling eel bait. I would like... yeah, I think it's cheaper to just buy the crab bots off him, to be honest. Okay, I would want to put them... where would be the best place to put them? Maybe over here? Crab pot in. Oh wow, they are so far from the water, I don't... Work. Can I put them here, like on the shore? That might work. And then... that should work, right? I guess we'll check it in tomorrow and see if it works. I was like getting excited to put them on the shore of the line, and then I realized like just can't do that because it can't reach. My worry is that like when a festival starts, it's gonna get knocked over. That's my biggest worry. We'll see if it works, because I know there's like obviously the rarer events. Man, I have like a week to try and get enough cool stuff. Maybe I'll just skip it. I'm only gonna get the rare crow. Actually, I could just probably skip the fair altogether now that I think about it. I don't really need to go. Also, I should have probably taken the bus, the desert, and buy some stuff. Catch some fish over there. It's 5 PM. At least we have access to Skull Cabin as well. I don't think we'd get very far in Skull Cabin, but at least it's accessible, so we could make iridium stuff if we really wanted to. We'll keep that. Put the hat away. Get that one more pathing. A lot of thinking right now that's happening in my mind. Of like what I want to get done. Because I think it's just essentially going to be a waiting game. As much as I want to go to the desert straight away, another part of me is like, I probably should hold off just for a little while until I'm able to do some stuff here. Should I make the blackberries into a jelly? I think I might. Because I've got to still wait like 4 days before the, before these are ready. And I probably want to start making kegs as well. Right. Keg. Copper, iron, wood. Might have to go around and cut some trees down. Can only make one right now. That one. But yeah, I think we'll put them down here. But we'll put the kegs in here for now. We'll just keep making them. Just gotta really wait for those tappers to get sorted. Apparently the issue, isn't it? I don't have trees. Don't have the tappers going. If I had the tappers going, then at least I would have some oak resin being made. That would help with the kegs. Let's just go to bed early. I think we'll skip the fair. We can always do it next year. Obelisk, that's handy. Except it's really expensive. To our valued Joja Mart customer, per your request, bus 1 serving route PT to D has been repaired. Tickets must be purchased from the Joja Co. ticket machine. Drivers do not carry cash. Thank you for choosing Joja. Morris. Alright. The bus is ready to go. So I guess we should just head over to the desert soon. A lot of eggs. I guess I forgot to harvest these. Problem is I don't know when the auto petter is available from Murny. So can't do anything about that. Get those all going. See how the trees are going in terms of just growth. Whoa! Apparently a bunch of them are already up. My goodness. I was just complaining about them not being ready and they're already ready. Alright. I gotta make more tappers. Wooden copper bars. Copper is such an expensive thing. Wood. Hopefully this little pathing thing I've done here also just works in general. Because I cannot see a thing. Wow, I can only make 3 tappers, my goodness. Nearly not enough at all. I gotta go... Question is, like, should I just buy the copper from Clint? It's still within year 1, so it'd be cheaper. It'd save more time to buy coal. And... well, not coal, I can probably make coal from wood. Wow, I really am starting to think like a Joja employee. Like, should I go out and get this by my own hands, or should I just, I don't know, buy it? The true capitalist behavior. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, Joja fixed it up and I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Hey. Definitely have to up the sound on that one. I'm pretty sure I put the volume up and it's still so quiet. Well, that's the downside of like fun things. No capitalism. Too bad. We're on the Joja route. All capitalism. We also need to get our foraging level up, so we might as well start cutting down a bunch of trees down in the forest area. Start cleaning up our farm as well. And then, do we want to go to the desert today? Because I can catch the fishes, but nah, I'll go tomorrow. Let's do some cleanup. Do some forest cleanup. Make the forest look nice. Get all our foraging up. Because I don't want to buy the coal at the very least. That seems like a waste of money. I know there's plenty of trees down here that I can cut. I should probably also go into the forest and get some what's it called? Some hardwood as well. I haven't done much tree collecting recently, that's what I'm saying. Trying to think of something interesting to talk about. I think there is something I haven't mentioned that happened not really a couple of days ago, but it did happen. I think 2 weeks ago. I'd totally forgotten about it due to the fact that I was tired on the stream, I think, around the time it happened, but it was an example I saw of just, like, kids being asses. Let's be just real on that fact. But, me and Ma were basically going to Officeworks, which is, just think of it as like a big stationery thing. You can get all your stationery goods, all the computer stuff. It's one of those big giant stores for all those type of things. And my mum had gone there because she wanted to print off some photos, which is something you can do too. They got a photo printing thing over there, and we were waiting for like a long time because she wanted to print a ton of photos. So we were just, you know, waiting there. I was there just to help her out with the technology side of things, which to me was like, makes sense. Last thing I need. So an Office Depot. Pretty much. That's a good way to describe it. But basically we were just waiting there for these photos to print. And I was obviously bored out of my mind. But I'd rather be bored out of my mind and know that whatever my mum is doing technologically isn't going to cause issue, because she had no idea what to do. She has a tendency to, like, only selectively read and selectively hear right now. And that's not good when you need to, like, read instructions on a screen. Like, I was watching her, like, play Animal Crossing recently, and they were explaining the new DIY stuff, and I was reading it, like, silently to myself. Just, you know, making sure that I understood it as well. Because eventually I might go back to do it. So I was just reading it just out of curiosity. And I was watching her read it, and I was like, hey, by the ways, do you know what you're supposed to do in this one section? I was just curious, because I saw her skip over that text box really quickly. So I was very suspicious. And lo and behold, I was right. She did not read the most important section out of all those text boxes. For some, I don't know how she managed it, but like, out of all the text boxes she could have skipped, she skipped the one with the most important dialogue in it. And I'm just like, alrighty then. Anyways, that's getting a bit off topic. We were waiting at the Officeworks when I noticed there was a kid there. He looked about under 7 years old. I don't think he was sentient enough, I guess. Don't know how old he was really. You always gotta read the blue words. I know, pretty much. She did not, so that's why I scolded her on that. But yeah, I was watching this kid, and I was just like, I don't know what, like, triggered me to watch him. Maybe it was just because I was bored. But I was just watching him as he was just wandering around, and I noticed he wandered over to the calendar section, where they had all the calendars, you know, for, obviously, 2026, because it's near the beginning of the year, so you can still buy calendars for 2026. And I noticed he got his eye on a Simpsons calendar. The thing was is that the Simpsons calendar was inside a paper envelope, you know, to seal it. And it showed the designs on the back if you were smart enough to look there. But I watched as this kid ripped open the seal of the calendar, and then I saw him proceed to open it and, like, look at the calendar, when you could have easily just looked at the back of it and it would have shown you things. But also, yeah, he was just opening without paying for it, is the biggest takeaway from this situation. And I was just watching this, I was like, are you serious? In my mind, just looking at this kid do this. And I think he saw me looking at him, because I was just watching him just with like the dead ass face on, where I was like, are you serious? Did you seriously just open that without like paying for that? Yeah, and I think I knew he was guilty. You know that thing? Because immediately he scrambled to put it back into the envelope, which, mind you, the envelope's ripped at this point. And he put it in sideways, and then he went off and hid, and I was like, oh my goodness. He thought I couldn't see him behind a pillar, like, bro. Anyways, I was just standing there watching it. I mentioned it to my mum as well. I think she also was watching this scenario, so she knew this was happening as well. And we were just both looking at this thing happening, and I was like, this sucks. Like, Officeworks is now going to deal with a broken, like, tampered good, and it's just sitting there. And at this point, whilst I was like, you know, staring at this kid and whatnot, I noticed that his dad was actually nearby as well, except his dad was obviously focused on doing the photo printing stuff, like doing all the tech stuff, and I saw him just chilling there, had no idea what his kid was doing at this time. But I think it was more of a, I'm busy, so I didn't really notice my kid do this, rather than a, I'm ignoring what my kid's doing sort of scenario. And it was at that point that I was incredibly bored, that I'm pretty sure I had a debate in my head over what I should do in this scenario. And despite I am an introvert and rather not talk to strangers, one part of me was like, you know what? Let's just talk. Let's just wait and see what happens. So I basically stood there, and what I did was I stared at the dad for a little while. Didn't really say too much. I was just staring at him, just trying to see if I could catch his eye, because obviously he's busy with whatever he's doing, so I didn't want to disrupt him on that front. So I just was like, you know, watching, I guess is the best way to describe it. And eventually, I guess he eventually saw me staring at him long enough that he looked to turn to me, and that was the point I was like, alright, this is it. This is the one shot I have. I was like, oh, by the way, so your kid damaged one of the calendars. And he was like, oh, really? And I pointed at the calendar that the kid obviously put away. And he's like, he looked at his kid, like, to get an answer. And I kid you not, this kid looked his dad dead in the face and was like, no, I didn't do it. Like, he lied straight up to his dad about this situation. And the dad, obviously, he has no reference point of this, like, this scenario, because, I mean, how could he? He was basically, you know, busy looking at whatever he needed to do. So he had no idea this was happening. And he ended up looking at my mum, who happened to be nearby. And he was, like, looking for an answer, and she was like, yeah. Kid definitely was, like, I also saw him, like, you know, 2 witnesses against 1 kid. And I wasn't yelling or anything like that. I was just being incredibly just, you know, straight to the point, straightforward, like, listen, I saw your kid damage something. I'm not going to let him get away with that sort of thing. Who'd want to believe that their kid would lie to them? Yeah, that as well. But the thing is that the dad took our side pretty quickly too, so I think it was a case of like, oh, he kind of knew as well that I think the kid didn't want to get in trouble. Also, I found a book. Ooh, double the wood. Nice. And I think in the end, the dad he thanked us for, like, letting him know and stuff like that, and grabbed the calendar that was damaged. And I think he was going to make the kid pay for it, and the kid was doing everything in his power to, like, weasel his way out of this scenario, because, I mean, the calendar's probably, like, not that expensive, but for a kid, it probably was, like, end of the world scenario. You know what I mean? But yeah, my mum was a little bit, you know, hesitant on the situation too. She did end up scolding me as well, because she's like, look, we really shouldn't have done that, because, I mean, don't want to get involved with a stranger, and you don't know how he was going to react, because, I mean, like you said, who'd want to believe that their kid would lie to them? There could have been, like, a chance that the dad would have gotten, like, you know, upset and, like, you know, got aggressive or something like that. Which, you know, I understand. There are some people you probably should not talk to in certain scenarios. Totally understand that logic. But in my mind, I looked at the dad and I was like, he looks like an honest person, you know? That's why I was like, you know what? I was going to take the risk of asking him, because he looked like a guy that was just like an honest man, and I didn't want to have it be that he has to deal with his kid being a little brat and damaging things, you know? Alright. But in the end, we didn't find out what happened between them. I have a feeling that the dad did actually just go out of his way to get that all sorted, thankfully. But regardless, I think hopefully the kid learned a bit of a lesson. That's all I can say. Sell all that sap, we don't need it. Either way, parents should have at least been made aware, just in case the kid's trying to pin it on someone else. Yeah, pretty much. And, like, I don't want the employees to get in trouble either for something a kid clearly did that he shouldn't be doing. Yep. 11:40. I think we'll just go to bed. And we'll do more of those, tappers in the morning. We'll have to make a bunch of our money back. Because we did buy a bunch of that copper. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we will continue on with our Stardew Valley. So if you need to go get hydrated, do whatever you need to do, grab a snack, I highly suggest you go do that. And I guess I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back. So I'm gonna open up this muesli bar that I have. I can't believe the one thing, just off the top of my head, that I didn't talk about is like the fact I'm sitting in a new chair. I got myself a new gaming chair. Or computer chair is a better way to describe it. Because basically the other chair, I don't know if it was ever caught on stream this that it was starting to squeak and such, but the actual like armrests of the chair, they actually fell apart, which is like wild. But they kept like bending outwards, and eventually it just, I think the actual screw part inside the chair's like base completely like came out and was just floating around, so I couldn't get the arms fixed and ended up like one of the arms just fell off. So I was just like, wow, this kind of sucks. I'm sitting on a chair that's literally disintegrating. So I ended up getting a bit of a better chair, but it is a bit on the expensive side, I won't lie. I think, but I was told by my sister's partner that it was a good quality chair, and I'm now sitting in it, which I must say, it is quite comfy. But it is kind of funny how a lot of the things are made like to have magnets and stuff to hold it together. But I also unfortunately injured myself whilst I was assembling this chair, I'm not gonna lie. Bookseller is in, not that that matters. Pumpkins are almost done. So what happened was I was assembling the chair and it had to be flipped over, and I was like, it's not sitting like, it was still in that sort of leaning position, it wasn't like sitting upright. And I was like, I wonder if I can get it to sit upright. And I pressed it, but when I made it sit like upright position, it no longer was touching the ground, so it fell a little bit, and it landed on 8 of my toes and hit my thumb on my right hand as it fell. And I was just stun locked for like a good chunk of time, because, you know, you would be too if you had a heavy chair fall on your hands. Okay, the resin will take... Oh, it tells me how long it takes. It'll take a while. 5 days for one resin. Oof. So we better get those tappers going. Thankfully I have a couple of trees just around. But yeah, the chair is fully made. My toes are okay, nothing broke. But my goodness, I was in so much pain for a moment, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like it's gonna take a while for the coal to be made. Oh, we got all day to wait. Plenty of wood. Could make one more keg, probably. I'd like to make more kegs, but just don't have the requirements. Still going. Traveling sales person's here. How are we going in the collections department? This is rice. I think we missed out on that. I'm still waiting for the amaranth to grow. Don't remember what this is. Those are all the drinks that I can't get right now. I think we got all the fall stuff. That's good. Missing cheese, but we can't really do anything about that because we don't have access to the barn. I realize that if we go and buy starfruit, we're going to be broke. Because we need to make a greenhouse. Might as well buy the Trapper Bobber. Unfortunately, this today's traveling merchant doesn't have anything for us. Ah, right. We should check the crab pot by the ocean, make sure that's working. If it is, I might move it elsewhere because I don't want it disappearing when festivals happen. Because I think if a festival happens, all the stuff gets sent to the lost items box. So I'd rather not have that happen. I'm wondering if it'd be better to like put them out over on the other side. Let's see. Did it work? Hey, it works. Okay. Gotta wait for those to be done. But yeah. Good to see it works, but kind of wish I could put it elsewhere. Not really anywhere I can put it because the shore's too wide. I don't know if I can put the crab pots here. I'm thinking like here might be a good place. Though, I'm wondering if the crab pots get put here and it's in line with this, that might actually work. Put the bin there. Recycling there. And the stone chest here, and then I could put the crab pots along this shoreline. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but at least I know that you can do that off the side, so that's handy to know. And we got lobsters, so I believe that's something we can sell. Okay. I don't think that gets changed yet. We have to wait 6 whole days for that. We can open up these mystery gifts. See if anything intriguing comes out of them. A lot of food items. Quality grow might be handy. Mix it into tilled soil. We can do that for the next pumpkin batch. We can throw those in. Sam's been spending more time with Vincent lately. I'm glad. Vincent has always looked up to his big brother. Alright, can't do anything there. Need blackberries for a soup I'm making, Pierre. Well, you're in luck. I have so many blackberries. Wanted to do that because it get me a prize ticket as much as I don't like Pierre. Let's put the price ticket away. Ooh, another resin. Hell yeah. It's got 3 days to go. Looks like the eggs are done. row there. I think when we get the greenhouse, I might just plant all these like flower seeds and mixed seeds. Though the problem is that with the idea of the greenhouse, the biggest issue is that I kind of need the sprinklers. That's why I wanted those to get to the sewers, is that I can buy iridium sprinklers. And that would have been really handy. Need to sell stuff. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, that should keep for a little while. The jellies will be done tomorrow. Those are still going. Oh, right. I guess I can put more... I can put more broccoli up. Torches. Might as well light the way a little bit. Put that there. Alright, I think that's all I can really do. Can't really make any more... Well, no, I guess I can make more tappers, so just gotta... Wait for the copper to be done. Sell more stuff. Our entire playthrough could be summarized at sell everything. Wow, we're already almost out of copper already, and I don't think I have even enough tappers. Like, I bought a ton of copper, and that still wasn't enough. My goodness. We have so many trees here, and not a single one of... Bit hard to see. Okay, almost all the trees are growing. I mean, worst case scenario, you just get a bunch of wood from cutting all those trees down. And I mean, we are getting resin, so that's a good thing. It's just the copper that's the hardest part. But there's nothing we can do until we make some progress. Yeah, like, we're already out of copper again. And I need the copper for the, eggs as well. Oof. So much copper is needed. I keep getting bad luck days. I should have planted these trees, like, one row at a time, because I legit can't see which trees have, like, tappers on them or not. Okay. Mum. I think I'm gonna just take back the, take back those. They're gonna be done by the time these are done, so we're just gonna let them go. So much energy, I haven't done anything today. It's already 6. I think I'm just gonna go to bed early. Because the copper's done, there's like no more copper left. Coal's done. I guess we'll just have to see if we can go into the, let's see, the mini obelisks, how much are they? I need like another 420 gold, the solar essences. Let me see what the best floors are for copper. Copper farming. Floor 21 apparently seems to be what some people suggest. Alright, we'll do some farming. Some mining, I guess. Because we really need to get the money up. I think that's going to be our next goal, is just get money. But I believe the biggest amount of money we're going to get is when the pumpkins are ready. Once the pumpkins like are ready and we can start like making stuff out of them, that's when the money's really going to be flowing. But it's also another big reason we got to get going to the mines. Let's just head straight there now. And we're just gonna farm as much copper as possible. Day is in your hands. We'll hope so that we get the stuff we need, because that's big situation. We should be okay for wood for now. We've cut down all those trees, so they should be regrowing. I see why they say 21's a good room. It's a very small room. Just gotta see if it respawns differently if I go in again. Okay. Ooh, cave carrots. Nice. We need to get those for Marnie. Rice shoot. Guess we'll be just doing floor 21, so I hope you guys are going to be excited for this floor 21 action. Let me just try and make it sound as interesting as possible. At least, because it's next to floor 20, it's very easy to head back out. I don't think we need to really break too much stone. I mean, stone is handy because we ran out of a lot of it. And if I can get more stone, I can make more paths. But to be honest, once we get to Skull Cave and start, like, actually exploring that area, I think our stone count is really not going to matter too much. Nothing this time around. Oops, nope, I don't want to go up the floor. I do have to say though, it's nice to just kind of relax and do some, I guess some basic grinding, to be honest. I haven't had much time to like really unwind and just play video games, so it is nice to just sit back and relax a bit. I did do a little bit more grinding in Pokemon ZA, because, I mean, we got a ton to grind in that game. Especially with the battles and stuff like that, but I actually made some really good progress, I must admit, for that. Cannot believe though you have to like do 1,000 battles. It is a crazy number. I've already reached like level 14 for the whatchamacallit it, the endless ZA Royale. I was told that's where I should stop for now, because important things will happen afterwards, so I've stopped that and I'm just gonna continue grinding until we get to, I guess, the amount we need to. But I think I'm still around 700, which is crazy. Still got such a long way to go. Thankfully, once you sort of are in the infinite ZA loop, a lot of the trainers are pretty much the same trainers over and over again. So you don't really have to worry too much about running into anything that you wouldn't expect. But I will admit that my team, the main team, is already like hit level, almost close to level 100, and once I get the 1,000 battles, I'm pretty sure we will just outright hit level 100 for everyone. Which makes me wonder, like, what am I going to do for the DLC? Like, a part of me wants to start the team afresh, kind of like what I did for when we did the DLCs for Kitakami and the Blueberry Academy, where I just started a whole new team, even though obviously that doesn't make too much sense. But I enjoy doing that because it allows me to use like Pokemon that I haven't used. And I mean, we've almost finished the whole Pokedex and stuff like that, so we have plenty of Mons, and I'm pretty sure this DLC is going to bring in new Mons as well. I mean, they had already shown us, like, there's actual other Megas and stuff like that, and there's plenty of Megas we haven't seen yet. Like, there's a good lack of Megas from the Hoenn region. Like, I know the starters, like Blaziken, Sceptile, and Swampert aren't in the game. I don't know where they're going to fit the Latis, because they do have Megas as well. I know they gave us a quest for Diancie, which I'm actually interested in, because I think this is the only other way to get Diancie, like under your own OST, I assume, unless it's somehow not under your own OST, which I doubt that's the case. So I guess we'll be going back to the home series, if you guys remember me doing that home series. Back in the day where we tried to fill in the entirety of our living home decks. I guess we have to go back to it at some point. Can I eat this? I might eat the common mushroom. Just gonna put the emerald in my inventory. Because I am under the assumption that we're going to get Eternal Floette, because looking at the story, that's one thing, but also just in terms of one of the achievements is that I need 2 more Megas before I can get all the achievements. So clearly the two megas I'm missing are those two Pokemon that, if you've seen the story, you know what I'm talking about. So I just assume that we're going to get our hands on Eternal Floette, which I am happy about that we are finally getting her. I mean, it is under kind of tragic circumstances, but at least we're getting her to actually have her, considering she was supposed to be given to us like way back in X and Y, because the models existed in the game. So to finally actually have a legit Eternal Floette in home would be so cool. But I don't want to take out the Floette from my playthrough, because that's usually what I do, is I keep a whole living dex of them. So we'll probably start a new file of ZA and go from there. So we get to see me speed through ZA again at some point. Probably after the DLC, because I do want to see what's in the DLC as well. Like, want to make sure, oh, do I need to do the DLC as well? I have a feeling they're going to make me do the DLC as well. In order to, like... This copper there, I might grab that real quick. To get any extra mons. So if I'm going to speed through the game, I want to do it and have everything ready to go, sort of thing. And be prepared for what's to come. So I think we should be decently fine. I would probably... The only thing I'd probably do is, like, check out the side quests and see which ones are kind of handy to have, because while there's a ton of side quests, there are some that give you, like, really cool items that can be handy. So I probably want to see which side quests give me, like, Evo items and whatnots. Because I know you can, like, get a lot of the Evo stones and all those Evo items at the end of the game. Like, at the post-game, but... And we're obviously going to need it, but... Oh my goodness, I realized, like, one of the things will be... Oh, I guess we don't need to complete the shiny decks in that game, I guess. It's going to be so weird. This is going to be, like, one of the games where, like... It's going to be kind of hard to get the shiny decks. Because if I start a whole new file, like, going back from the... Starting from the top means I have to get 1,000 battles. At least the 1,000 battles I can technically grind off stream. So it's not too big of an issue. But yeah, that's still 1,000 battles. I'm gonna use this cherry bomb. Might as well. I'm running out of space. What time is it? 6. Ooh, there's a good amount of copper here. Nice. How much copper do we have? 93. Much cheaper than buying from Clint, I will admit, but at the same time I was desperate. I guess I'm getting some levels for my caving, which I need to do. Have I got much? The one thing I haven't got is coal. I did not get much coal at all through this. But then again, I guess coal is better to get on, like, floor 20 where the sprites are. How are we going for energy? Plenty of that. 100. I guess we'll just keep going until it gets late enough. Nothing's stopping me from just going for a while. Except the inventory space, I guess. I hope you guys are okay with me just you guys hearing the ding of the elevator like every 20 seconds. That's probably what you guys are getting sick of hearing. Managed to get almost 200 stone as well, which is handy. What else do we need? So much fiber. I should have brought, like, my scythe. Then we could have, chopped through this grass faster. At least there's a lot of fiber I can get here. Might as well break that open just in case. Probably could do like 2 more rounds of this and then that should be enough. And then we can do more exciting things. Like maybe go to the desert. I just need coal. I guess that's now the issue. Got all this copper, but still need coal. Okay, that should be enough for now. This one there. Let me go grab that. Yeah, we'll just ignore that slime. Let's leave. We've got nothing else to do here. It's gotten dark. Alrighty. I could probably chop some trees down if I had brought my axe, but I do not have it. Got plenty of stuff to sell though, I've got to say. Let's sell all these minerals that we picked up. I know you can technically use them for the crystallarium, but I don't think we can make a crystallarium yet. Yeah. Do not have the skills to make a crystallarium. Right, 10 coal. Ton of that. It's not going to be enough. I'll need to make more coal. Goes in there. We'll hold on to 1 cave carrot. So we can give it to Marnie. So... geodes. All those seeds. We gotta definitely plant all the seeds in the greenhouse once we get a chance. Yeah, so many seeds, my goodness. Okay, I think that's all we can do. If we sold the diamonds, we actually would have enough money to make... to get the greenhouse, I feel, but even so, I still need those, I need the other things too. I think we'll just sleep for the night. Not much we can do. Pumpkins are so close. Queen of sauce recipe. Trout soup. Yikes. Wow, we've gotten so many bad luck days. Pumpkins are ready! Oh my god! Let's go! Our foraging has leapt up immediately. Wow, I'm watching the bar and it is climbing just from us harvesting these pumpkins. Oh my goodness. 120 pumpkins harvested. Let's go. The money's about to come on in. The pickled... Okay, so pickling takes a short amount of time compared to the brewing. Oh well. Okay, so we need to plant... We need 120 of certain fertilizers and stuff. We've got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of planting to do. Exciting progress is being made. Right. Gonna check down here, see how the tappers are going. Okay, so acorns get pulled into here. Interesting. So at least that signifies that that's working. That's good to know. Man, we were like, what, sitting at level 8 for the foraging, and us harvesting all those pumpkins jumped us a whole level, essentially. Like, almost a whole level. We went from, like, barely hitting 9 to almost finishing 9. I want to keep the pine tar for now. I might need it. Okay, I think Pierre's should be opened. So let's get going. It's gonna drain my money for sure, but I do wanna make sure that I get everything. Okay, first things first, we should buy the pumpkins. I have 9 there, so I need 111. Okay, that's the right amount of pumpkins I need. Growth. Kinda wish I could have deluxe speed grow, but I don't think I can. Let me take a look what deluxe speed grow is. Let's see if that's even a thing. It might not be. Speed grow. Obtained from a bone meal, which I don't think we have. Yeah, because we need it from Gunther. The deluxe speed grow, when's that? Oak resin and bone fragments. Yeah. I mean, we have bone fragments, but we have no oak resin. So, as much as I'd like to have it, at least you can buy it at year 2, but yeah, it's not something we can do right now. Oh well, let's just get the regular speed grow then. It's only 100. Sheesh. Immediately out of money. It's for a good cause, though. A lost book. Just having the thing grow like 10% faster is still pretty handy. But man, I can barely tell that it's in the ground. It's like the tiniest pixel. It's a good thing I made it, checked how much pumpkin I got from that harvest, so I can evenly plant all this. Missed one spot somewhere. Unless I got too many. I'm pretty sure I got the right amount, so I don't know where I'm missing it. I guess the safest thing to do is just to walk around until I can... There it goes. Okay, so we can't use that. Only one fertilizer at a time. Makes sense. Okay. Gonna grow in 11 days. So... Unfortunately, we can't get another harvest after this. I would have liked to, but oh well. Less days we're waiting for pumpkins, the better. Alrighty. All done. Pumpkins are done and ready and going. Okay, so let's go check on Marnie and make sure we can give this carrot to her. And then I have to go to the ocean and get the crab pot done because I'm gonna forget next session if I don't do that today. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Mr. Fia. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Okay. What friendship level are we with Marnie? 3 hearts. Can we get into her room at this point with 3 hearts? We can. Alright, so we have the lucky short, so we can get that done as well. Handy. Where is Lewis at the moment? Question. Where is he? Oh, he's way over here. What's he doing over in that direction? It's a good thing I checked. He's on the opposite end of the area. I'm gonna quickly throw one of those real quick. Here you go. I found them where? Oh, there. I had no idea how they could have got there. It stays between you and me, got it? Yeah, sure. Alrighty. I guess we should just head to the desert and do some fishing. Because we're kind of out of money, so we can't really do much now. All this is just gonna go, basically. Because I don't really want to go into Skull Cabin right now. Not with my loadout, because I'm pretty sure I'll just die if I go in there. I'll be going on the copper side of things. 14 copper, so we should be able to do a bunch more of those. Seven more. We could also cut down the trees over in the desert, because they count as trees. Man, it's so weird to see which trees get the hoppers and which ones don't. It's already 4. Pam's probably already left. Yeah, we'll just go to the ocean and get that sorted. I don't know why the stream avatars are so dumb where they just walk off the edge. They climb the ladder and they just immediately go over to the right, despite there's literally nothing there. I do not know what the intelligence of them are, but like... Thankfully there's 2 ways to get up at the top of the screen. So it's no biggie. Headed out to the desert, there are scorpion carp to be found there. They're fierce fighters, you'll need to be an experienced angler to land one. Welcome back. We just harvested all our pumpkins and shot up almost all the way to, like, full farmer. Who... But other than that, we just spent a bunch of time just, like, grinding out her copper. What? Concerned Dave, what is this? What? Okay. That's gonna bother me for so long. How is there like half a pixel thanks to the hydrate? How could there be half a pixel of a crab pot? I don't understand. Anyways. As you can also see, Cryo, we are fully broke. We have no money left. Hello. Talk to me. Sam needs to stop letting Vincent tag along to night jobs. Wow, too late for kids. Should Pam really be driving the bus? I guess he's like commenting. Yeah, you're just as bad. You drink as much as Pam does. I too will also take a quick sip. Alright. 4K still a lot. I guess that is true in like... But in terms of like us getting the greenhouse done, it is nothing. That's why I'm thinking we should just go to the desert. But as you can see, we have all our pumpkins pickling as well as becoming pumpkin juice. We have plenty of pumpkins to work with. But we're also running low on wood too. I ran out of wood, actually. I could chop down a couple more trees here on the farm. Just chop down all the trees that are fully grown. Plus it does help with the experience. I'm gonna have to chop them down anyways, just for the sake of like... of when I eventually start rearranging my farm to look, you know, nice. Probably after the Joja route is done, I'll probably like spend a good like couple of off-stream days just making my farm. So that if we do come back for perfection route, it'll look nice at least. The one benefit to UT for some reason not being that cold, so I can still walk at night to grab something to eat. Oh yeah. I can imagine it's certain days it'd be too cold. For us, it's actually raining today. So it's nice and cool weather, even though it's summer. This summer has been so topsy-turvy. It's been like scorching heat to like mass amounts of rain and cloud. It's like the weather can't make up its mind of what season it needs to be. It's been weirdly warm and a bit cold here. Some trees down here to cut. I think I should have enough wood to make the last of the tappers I can make for now. I think I can only make like, what? 4 more? Yeah. It's 2 copper bars. Really expensive. And it'll be worth it in the end. Having endless oak resin will be so handy. Okay. I think they're all got the things on. Always better hustle to bed. Gotta do something about all this grass. Endless amounts of grass growing. That's all ready to go. I'll deal with that in the morning. Yeah, now we had so much wood, now we have no wood. Ugh. It's a little sad to see the setback, but at the same time I know that it's for a good cause in the long run. Teleporting cat. Okay, at least we have this, the seed maker, as well as iridium sprinkler, which would be handy. Especially once we get ancient fruit, if we can find an ancient seed. Oops. So, I did hydrate, and it went down the wrong way. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, I think I'm okay. Alright. I'll live. I'll live. That I was drinking my last of my tea and just one bit went down the wrong way. At least we have the ability to make iridium sprinklers. I can't remember what they're made out of. Yeah, iridium. Even more reason we have to get to down the skull. Sorry, Lewis, but the fair is not of my concern at the moment. We've got places to be. Can we gather that later? Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything like going to the bus now, so there's nothing I can do about that. Can't remember if the corn makes a specific drink. Hey, COD3, good to see ya. I need to look on the Wikipedia and see what needs to be handed in. Wine. Has to be a fruit. So it's just going to become a juice because it's pumpkin. Beer needs to use wheat, which we don't have. Raisins, huh? Raisins are made from grapes, right? If that's the case, I might hold on to the grapes. I don't think anything else on this list need to be done. Ah, that's the honey. Right. Okay. Okay. Don't think there's anything else I can do for now. I have 2 bombs, which I somehow got off a bat. Don't ask me why the bat had bombs, but he did. Okay. This is the downside, is you gotta wait till Ham gets here, so there's nothing we can do. Cut down that one tree so I can see. And empty my inventory. You know, I'll put these woods in here, they can become coal. I don't have anything to smelt, but... no, I need the fishing rod. Don't think I need that. Okay, I think I'm as ready as I can be. We're just hoping we can find some iridium, I guess. So we'll fish to get the 2 fishes that we need. Which is, I think, the sand carp and the scorpion carp. Oh, it's like, I think it's sandfish and scorpion carp. So we need those 2. We need to get iridium, which we can, because we do have the golden pickaxe. And that's pretty much it, really. We're just going to the desert in hopes for that, because, I mean, we don't have the greenhouse, so there's no point getting the starfruit just yet. Starfruit's available all year round, but we don't have the greenhouse on deck, so until this greenhouse is fixed, which we might be able to do this... Okay. This stream. That's currently the goal. The pumpkins should be done in about 2 days. And then the wine... Oh, the juice will take another day. So those will be ready to go. And hopefully we make a decent amount of money back just from us, I guess, doing that. Let's get going. The desert. Wonder how many grains of sand are out here. Cactus is also a new thing, right? That we can, grab. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we need to grab 1 cactus. As much as I'd like to cut the trees down here, we'll probably need room for our inventory. So let's try and catch those 2 fish, at the very least. Thankfully, they're the only 2 fish you can catch here. So we don't have to worry about that issue. My goodness, fishing takes so much energy out of you. Okay. Handy. River jelly's always handy to get. Wait a second, this is a pond. How do I get a river jelly from that? Okay, finally, a fish. Thought there weren't any fish in this pond for a second. Sandfish. Now we just need the scorpion carp. If the game will give me the scorpion carp, I don't need all this algae. I think this is another sandfish. What else do I need? I guess I should look around and see if I can find a coconut too, right? So I'm pretty sure you can get coconuts from just the trees here. My goodness, this fish is taking a while to grab. Problem is I need to make my money back because, I mean, the trip is not cheap. If I can't catch the scorpion carp early enough, then I might stick around and, like, just, cut all the trees down and get the wood, and then come back tomorrow. Oh no, I can't come back tomorrow because the festival's on, right? I'll make this the last fish. We'll come back later for the scorpion. Okay. Insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Holy hell. Takes forever to kill those things. Forgot how dangerous the skull cavern is. Wow, I have suddenly taken a lot of health. Do I take full damage? We'll have plenty of blackberries, so I can eat those at least. Have plenty of energy. I can't remember if I can kill these beetles or not. I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Heard it spawn in. I'm like highly alert because I know some dangerous monsters are out about. Those dragons will royally mess you up. Come on, exit, where are you? I guess I do have pretty bad luck right now. There we go, my goodness. At least I'm getting copper, yay! I guess that's the one benefit of these places, is that you can get a good chunk of stuff. Ow. Used up almost all my bombs immediately. I haven't even seen a piece of iridium yet. At least this is a smaller floor, so it shouldn't take too long. Getting a ton of gold. A lot of Omni Geodes. Anything else? Problem is that fighting the enemies is not really worth it either, because they just take forever. It's already hard enough hitting the rocks. It takes you like 2 hits each time. And with our abysmal luck right now, it's not helping. We might have to retreat for now. Oh, found a shaft. So I don't know what floor you have to get before iridium really starts to, like, show up and stuff. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage to me. No, thank you. Not worth it. Not worth it dying to that, that's for sure. We've got 4 Omni Geodes. I wonder how much of the rubies you need to give in to... Should grab the coconut as well. While we're here. Spicy eel. Grab 2 of those. Oh, warp totem to the desert. I might grab 1. Okay. Hey, it's Sandy. How's that Stardew Valley weather right now? Flowers there smell lovely. Hi Fia, I'm so happy you fixed the box got fixed. My friend and I can write letters, but seeing each other in person is the best, don't you think? So glad to have a day off from work. Alright. We still have a tiny bit of energy. Oh, actually we can continue fishing, maybe. Because we still need that fish. Man, I was kind of hoping I'll get, like, some iridium, but... the game thought otherwise, apparently. At least with the spicy eel, that should be handy. For a later endeavor. And I did pick up a lot of those, refined quartz whilst I was grinding in the copper layer, so that could be handy too, to get a lot of bombs. I can't remember if the desert seller actually sells different things on different days, or if it's always the same thing no matter what. Well, we are super unlucky, my goodness. So much algae and nothing else. I think it's time we head off. Alright, let's go. Back home. I've handed in the plum, right? Yeah. Okay, let's sell some of these goods. Oh, we're 1 copper short. Rough. I'm gonna put... oh, I actually have, like, mega bombs. I should have taken them. No, actually I shouldn't have. Probably do it on a day that's much better. I can't believe I had all this extra stuff. When did I have all this extra stuff? While waiting on my food, this nice pastor came over and asked if we wanted to go to his church tomorrow. Didn't have the heart to tell him that I was atheist. Oh, nice. I was like, I was a little confused for a second. I guess that's understandable. I mean, there's no harm in going, but if it's not your choice, then I guess that's just it. What do I want to do? Quartz, I don't want to refine it. I need quartz to stay a quartz. I need to put in all this. Got that already. Alright. Could have done better for the, could have done better for the desert, but it's better than nothing. Alright, how's this going? Might as well just sell those. Because I don't think you can, can't, even if I wanted to, it would be a 3-hour walk. Okay. That's understandable if it's a long distance. People coming, not door-to-door salesmen feel like they're kind of rare around our area. I can't remember the last time I saw one, to be honest. No criticism to that, it's just like, oh, I guess they just don't show up as frequently. It's too cold over here. Gave me a written card, now I feel bad. You don't need to feel bad. The fact that you gave him his time, I think, means the world to him, honestly. Like, better than you just, like, slamming the door in his face or something like that. Alright. I'm gonna eat this other muesli bar I have. What do we got? What costed 150? Oh, I guess we just gave in a lot of different stuff. The fish alone. Bad. Alrighty. Day 16. We're about halfway through fall. And we have 1 hour left to stream. And I'd like to get the greenhouse, but we'll see. Steve entered the Skull Cabin. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you. Make it to 25. Okay. Well, when there's a nice day, we'll go. We can make 2 more tappers. Because we've got the bombs now. I genuinely don't remember where I got the bombs from. That's how long ago it's been. Finish this off. It is the fair. I'm trying to think, like, it might be nice to try and go for that. We get the, what is it? Just need to check that all these have, tappers on them. Alright, we just need 4 more tappers. Not bad. On a light note, this chilly night did good for keeping my blizzard solid. Always handy. I think we'll do the fishing minigame until we get enough money. Because I believe you keep the fish? I can't remember. Don't know why this tree's growing here. Let's just move him out of the way. Got a good amount of gold and iron, so that's good. Luca loves you! We did it! We've reached max level with the cat, I'm pretty sure. Hey, we have. I believe that means we can, right. So I need the rare crow, which is 800, and the star drop is 2000. I don't remember where you get points from. Everybody's... This is actually a good time to talk to everybody. Because I believe they do get points for talking to them. Because I think it still counts as like... Slingshot 10. Nah, I'm not great at the slingshot. For clarification, a blizzard is mostly similar to a milkshake. Yeah, I think I tried one when I was over in the US. Sure, read the fortune. I see you laying on a cot. It looks like a hospital. Demetrius is there to keep you company while you recover. What a nice friend. I see you and Emily in a dimly lit room. You look serious but not unhappy. Something important must be happening. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you relaxing on a river's bank, holding a fishing pole. Oh, looks like something big is on the line. Ah, the crystal ball has grown dim. That's all I can do for you, Yolan. But hopefully that doesn't mean I'm going to be injured at some point. I'd rather not be. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row. Now the man won't let me play anymore. I already beat all the games, now what? Alright. Fishing time. Gotta get as many points. We need at least 2,500, I think? And I think the fishing is probably the fastest way. I can't remember if you get to keep the fish. I don't think you do. I think they get thrown back in. But I believe you can only catch fish, so you don't have to worry about, like, catching algae and debris. Well, we gotta live up to our fishing legacy, right? That wheel is rigged and I'm all for it. I have never done that wheel for like actual points. I know some people do because you can get a good chunk of points from it, but I am not one of them. I know for a fact that I am by far the most luckiest and unluckiest person. One mishap and I will just watch everything disappear. Slingshot I'm not good at. I never use the slingshot at all. So fishing is kind of the only minigame I can do here, really. And thankfully you get to keep all your buffs from the fishing, too. Oh wow, I got like almost 500 tokens. Oh, you can catch algae. Heck. I was lying about that. I thought you couldn't. So we need 2,000, so we need to do this at least 4 times. Probably 5 to get the rare crow. The wheel lands on one color a lot more than the other, but I can't remember which. Whoa! Catfish, maybe? Yep, I was right. Man, that catfish ruined my score. It took so much time trying to catch that stupid thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a good score here. It was definitely not worth getting that catfish. Okay, sure, just stay on the bottom, I won't do anything. Yeah. Not as good as last time. Back on my computer with my food and now my dog is just staring at me. Can't imagine why. Oh god, not again. Catfish to start off immediately. You know what, let's let it go. Not worth it. Oh, you're kidding me, 2 catfishes in a row? At least this one's a little bit tamer. Apparently I just caught all the easy fish in the previous, like, the first round. Now just all the wild fish. Apparently there's 2 crows having an argument outside my window right now. What? Why? Why? Stop! That's like 3 catfishes in this one session. Get one more chance to catch something. At least I got the perfect on that one. Hey, 420. I can't get over how small that kid is. He's just squished. Get a fedora. But that would mean I have to play quite a bit. Can I just afford the rare crow? Orange. Sure. Oh, that's so landing in green. Not even close. Good thing I only used a tiny bit of my points. I'm sick of catfish. I can only mash my mouse so fast. Just want to hurry up and get this done so I can go back to doing stuff. Starting to regret doing this. I know there was the temptation of the star fruit, unfortunately. Or star drop, I should say. If I can get some good scores, then I can get up the points. Seems like those salmon-looking ones seem to give a good chunk of points. But all the time in the world, literally. That is true, but in real life I only have less than, like, 40 minutes. Can't stream forever, unfortunately. Another thing I've been doing recently, now that I'm just remembering, I've been looking into Archipelago, which is a multi-world randomizer with that you can connect different games together. Okay, did a lot better that time. Because I would like to do it with other people for sure at some point, but I've been trying out the ship of Harcania as well. Currently it only like has OOT right now, but it reminded me how long it's been since I've run like an actual randomizer. So it'd be nice to get back into it again. I used to do it around my birthday, but then I started doing catching Pokemon around my birthday for shiny luck and stuff. And then I just got completely swamped by games. And I think that Majora's Mask randomizer that I run is doing a beta test on their newest randomizer. So, might have to get back into doing that again. But right now, I have far too many games I have to play. I cannot believe, like, Dragon Quest VII is coming out in, like, a month, and I haven't even played 1 and 2, and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about that. And we're still, like, getting through Bonanza and stuff. I know Rise is also on the list as well. Completely forgot about the OOT randomizer I was doing. I got stuck. Yeah, that can happen. You can get stuck. Sometimes it's more a case that I believe... Usually when you make a rando, if you have it like with like in logic, you shouldn't get stuck unless you're forgetting like a really, really small niche thing, because that can happen too. That's the benefit of doing OOT and Majora Mask randomizer. To use use Bolero of Fire as Young Link. I see, and you got stuck in that area. I mean, I believe, worst case scenario, you could just take a death warp, and it should take you back to the doors, at least. Oh. Worst case scenario, you just have to reset and start again, like, reset the console sort of thing, and then see where you end up again. Oh my goodness, this catfish. Takes you to the temple door. Interesting. Oh, did you walk into the temple? Yeah, so you had no other teleport songs. I think you could just save and quit, and that should take you to wherever Young Link randomly spawns. If you're not inside the temple when you do that. You just have to go outside into the volcano, save, quit the game, and then see where your spawn is. Because if it's Young Link, it should take you back to the Kokiri Forest if you don't have randomized starting locations. But yeah, another reason I would want to do another OOT rando is that because, as you saw on my screen, we kind of have a new layout and everything like that, so I'd like to see how I can make it look nice. So that's definitely something to keep in mind as well. I think it just takes me to... Oop. Definitely shouldn't read that comment, because it's in the middle of something. Another catfish? Yeah. Don't know why Concerned Ape created the catfish's AI like this. I think it just takes me to the temple warp spot. Give me a moment. No, I don't think it should, unless Young Link spawns at the temple warp spot. Unless you're talking about like, the Temple of Time. Alright. There we go. Enough points. Alrighty. I have no other use for these 22 points. Let's just throw them into the wheel. Yay, I guess. 44 points. I don't think I can even buy anything with 44 points. Should we just keep betting until we lose? Because I don't think there's anything I can do. There we go. Landed on green 3 times in a row. Maybe I should have betted green. Oh well. We got what we needed. We got the star drop. And the rare crow. Not gonna get much money today. Man, I just would like one good luck day, I swear. Pet. Many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Ah, yes, I can now get the other pets. Because... Okay. Pumpkins! 8 days to go. The fact that that's done. Pickled pumpkins, done. That's a ton of money. Give that a moment. Alright. Not much I want to do today. I wouldn't mind going to the desert. And do more copper grinding, that's another thing I could do. Hey Zard, good to see ya. We're just in the tail end of our stream. You definitely need copper for the last 3 of those. Also, chop down a couple more trees. I need to harvest that amaranth. I just gotta find my scythe. Okay. But yeah, us putting those pickled pumpkins in are gonna get us a good chunk of money. Oh, I guess I should buy a heater at some point, because winter is coming up soon. And the animals are probably gonna not want to go inside. Or go outside. At least I have plenty of, like... what is it? Okay, don't need this. Plenty of hay, and the grass will be still all good too, I believe. I believe them, Concerned Ape did make it that grass no longer dies in the winter. Okay. I think we're going to just spend today grabbing some coal. As much as I'd like to go to the desert, I don't think it's worth it for now. And I want to get the last of those trees tappers done so I can focus purely on, what is it? The kegs. Because we have plenty of iron, it's just copper that we really desperately need. And trees grow constantly, so we can get those. At least now we have a little bit more energy as well, which is handy. Skills. Farming is close, mining is not, still a ways off. Combat is still a ways off. We haven't really fought anything for combat purposes. Haven't heard from Cryo, so I'm wondering if he's still testing out his randomizer. Oh, right, I should probably check on the billboard and see what's available. It should be... looking for someone to bring 10 coal for inspection. Fortunately, where I'm going, there's not going to be much coal. It's the big room this time around. Okay. Should grab as many of these as well. So it being the massive room is a good and bad thing, because it basically means that it's going to take me longer to check the room, see if it's got copper. Oh. Combat quarterly. Nice. Won't say no to combat skills, considering I'm not fighting too much. Nothing here. Kind of sucks, it's a bad room. thing is, I just need enough copper to make, like, currently, like, 4. So, I need 8 bars, so I need 80 pieces of copper, minimum, in order to make the 4 tappers that I need. It's not helping with this massive room. Okay, for some reason, I can access the file anymore. Can't open it. No, it's not the emulator because I can still play Mario Mon. Interesting. Wait, hold up. Isn't Mario Mon like a GBA one? Oh, it's an N64 game, so it needs a different emulator. I assume. I thought Mario Mon's like a GBA game because it's based on Emerald. Oh, are you kidding me? That is the worst ladder placement ever. I can see the copper. I can't get to it. Gotta take the long way. There's more copper up there too. Been using GBA for Zelda, I'm pretty sure. That doesn't sound right. Because it shouldn't be GBA. You should be using something like ModLoader, BizHawk. Something like that. What's the name of the emulator you're using? Because that could be... Because, yeah, that doesn't make sense if it... Okay. Wow, only 28 copper. We are so far behind of what we need. This is MGBA. No, MGBA is useful for GBA games, but that's kind of what it's for. It's for GBA games. So unless the game you're playing is a GBA Zelda game, it should not work on that. So, unless you're not playing Ocarina of Time, which I assume you are, from this conversation we've been having. So confused now? Yeah, I'm confused too, because you shouldn't be using MGBA for that. Like, it should not have the capacity to even run that game whatsoever. OOT is like a 3D model game, like something that GBA is not able to handle. Let me try to make another randomizer and try again. I don't think it's the randomizer that's the issue. Like, the file just won't run on GBA. That's just it. That's all I'm saying. Your emulator is the wrong emulator. The file should be fine. Do you not have another emulator besides that one? And I guess the second question would be, are you actually running Ocarina of Time, or are you playing some other Zelda game that I'm not aware of? Because, I mean, you got Four Swords, I think... Minish Cap also can be played on GBA. So, are those the games you're playing? No, which is why I'm confused. Right. I'm confused just as the same. Oh, actually our mining is almost up. We just do a little bit more. We should go up a level. I know OOT. No, because of the songs. Right. And I mean, like, if you looked at OOT, you would know what OOT is just by looking at it. It's a pretty iconic Zelda game. I think. But yeah, that is weird that you'd be playing it on MGBA, because you shouldn't even be able to physically run it on that. So... do you have any other emulators besides MGBA, or is MGBA the only one you have? It's a copper there. Ooh, nice. We got some good chunk out of that. Not that I can remember. Yeah. Thankfully, there's a lot of tutorials out there to teach you how to run it. And I think a lot of people do say that, and that may be a problem, yeah. Because a lot of people would say that Ship of Harcania is really good. Because not only does Ship, like, give you the option that you can put, like, HD graphics and a widescreen abilities, Ship of Harcania actually has its own randomizer built into the actual emulator, so you can just make randomizers immediately. Oops, there was a copper up there. I should have gone for it. And it was a little bit confusing when I did it, like, setting it up a little bit, but there are tons of tutorials, and there was one that was pretty clear, and there's also... I think if you're part of Crescent's Discord, there's a guy who was talking about Ship of Harcania on there, and he linked a link to the Archipelago version, because Ship of Harcania doesn't have an actual Archipelago connection at the moment. It's been... somebody's modded it in. So he gave me like a link to the GitHub which had the Ship of Harcania with Archipelago capabilities to it. So that in the future I should be able to run Archipelago. Okay. We have all the thingies that we need. Let's get out of here. Man, we only found like 3 coal. Coal is now a rarity. Okay. Tomorrow's day might be the last day we can do. Because we are getting quite close to the end of stream. But we'll see what we can do. If we have a good enough luck day, we could probably go and... eat slime. Take out these trees real quick. I'm gonna have to make sure to get these mystery boxes put in as well. Right. I think that's all we can do for now. 84. We don't have enough copper to do that, I don't think. Well, at least we have like 3 things we can break open tomorrow. Right, we should get a decent chunk of money today. I'm hoping it's close enough to actually get the, it might be enough to get the greenhouse. I think the greenhouse... no, the greenhouse was, I think, 3,500. I think we still need a tiny bit more. Oh no, we landed right directly on it, but... actually, these would also be done too, these pumpkin juices. Sell those. Grapes harvested. I should probably put the grapes in here. So they can be dehydrated. When we get 5, hopefully. Because we need 5 to make raisins, I believe. Oh, that's a silver. Silver grapes, unfortunately. How's this going? Need 2 more. I'll just wait here because I gotta wait for Clint to open anyways, so might as well just stick here until this is done. Ronnie's birthday. Okay. Alright, this should be the last of the tappers. And then all we have to do is just wait for the oak resin to eventually come in. Hey, look at that. 8 oak resins. Let's go. Problem is we're back out of copper again. It'll be raining tomorrow, so that'd be a good day to do it. How many... Well, I only need 1 copper bar. So, let's just wait until the copper's done. And we should be able to make a good chunk of kegs, which will be handy. And I might put one of the blackberries eventually into one of the kegs so I can get wine out of it. But let's go and see if we can actually do the thing. Tiger trout. 2 dozen eggs. We'll do Gus's omelette. Because I think you get a recipe out of it. Also, it is a good looking omelette, I have to say, when you do that quest. Alright. Let's get some stuff done. Ah, cool. 1 iridium. Here's a Pikachu. I don't think I got anything new. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. You figured it out? What might have been causing the problem? Downloaded an N64 emulator and used the file I had to work. Yeah, it was literally you had the wrong emulator. But yeah, baffles me. I wonder what... But yeah, I know if anybody ever asks you like which one you should do, people will be like, oh, make sure you do such and such. It seems to be a good day today. I'm wondering if it would be a good opportunity to... It says it feeling a little lucky. I don't know. So at some point I had an N64 emulator, but at some point lost it and forgot. Okay, I see. It is strange, to say the least. Okay, they're doing more copper. I need 2 more copper anyways. But at least you can figure out if you can get out of the temple now. I think I want to have a really good luck day, not just a little luck. I'm gonna do any desert related stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just a little extra. Memory issue is becoming a pain in the ass. Sometimes you just forget things, it happens. Alrighty. Oh, I'm out of wood, I think. I was wondering why it didn't make the last one there. But anyways, at least you found it, so... but yeah, I forget a lot. I know my mom's like that too. Sometimes it's just like, you gotta write down notes or put things in really obvious locations. Takes a little bit of practice. Unless it's like... Unless it's caused by a medical thing, but I would not know as well. I know lack of sleep can also cause issues, but lack of sleep causes a lot of issues, to be honest. It's just end story on that one. Okay. I want to make notes, but I never know what's important till it is. Right. That is a thing too, huh? I'm trying to think what the best... What would be a good solution to that? Okay, so we better put these kegs down. Can't do any more of that. Put all this away. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what the best option, I guess, would be. I'm sure there's plenty of different things to try out. Though, I'm sure there's a lot of those games that are like, such and such, play this game and your memory will improve. I'm like, yeah, if you remember to play the game in the first place as well. Alrighty, what to do, what to do. I realize my money's gone down a little bit, but that's probably because I spent it. I've got to check with the Joja thing to see if it's even available. I can always sell like some blackberries to make up the last section of that. Last night I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic cheese. Does that mean anything? Not sure. Okay, let's see what Morris has to say. Greenhouse, yeah. Okay. Can I sell anything here? No, I have to sell at Pierre's. Need like 200 points, so I better get going. Just want to have some pocket change left over, but we're going to get money anyways. Alrighty. I think it's a good fitting thing to get both the greenhouse and the... Okay, it puts me in Link's house, yeah. Unless you have randomized location, it should always put you back at either Link's house as a young Link or the Temple of Time adult Link. Let's go! Excellent, we'll get our workers in on it tonight. It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Greenhouse acquired! Let's go! We're so close in getting Starfruit up and going. Now I just need to fix the controller, yeah. That's always a hard part too, is getting a nice controller that works. I used to run my PS4 controller, but I think I might have to try the... It wasn't mapping properly in Ship of Arcania, so I'm like, we'll just use the Switch Pro. And I do have two Switch Pros, so I can use one for my Switch and the other one for the randomizer. Alrighty. There's nothing else I can do right now. I guess we'll go around and cut some trees down until we run out of energy. Because we're pretty much at the end of stream. But yeah, this greenhouse will be fixed tomorrow, which is exciting. Let's clear out behind it, I guess. These trees will become invisible once it's up. Oh, I'm actually so close. I need to hit like one more rock and I will level up. Where would be a rock is the question. Oh, there we go. Let's go. I think we got a decent amount of stuff done today, I have to say. Gotta get some paths all sorted, but I would call this a job well done. We got the greenhouse and we got the desert open. I might go down to check out the crab pot by the beach as well, real quick. So next time, I guess we'll be just waiting for pumpkins, and it'll be just mostly making kegs. I think that will be the goal for next stream. We'll be focused on making kegs. And then once the greenhouse is up and running and we got starfruit on the way, I'll move the kegs away from that section. Well, actually, it might be okay just to have the kegs next to those, but at the same time, I don't want to have, like, the starfruit be made into, like, jelly. I think it's far more profitable for them to be wine. So, I think Link can only walk forward and I figure out why. You can't figure out why? It probably means you have to on the N64 emulator, you have to remap all the buttons. Because usually it's connected, if you haven't connected your controller properly, it'll automatically connect to your keyboard. So you have to remap the stick and everything like that. Okay. Whoa! A lot of stuff here. Okay, shrimp and cockle, I think, were two things that we haven't gotten, and only just got now. Yeah, the crab is the only crab pot thing we're missing. Everything but the main joystick is mapped. Weird. What controller are you using? Because I know I use the left joystick on my Switch controller, and then I use the right joystick for the C buttons. And the wired Switch controller. Okay, so you have it plugged, I assume plugged into your computer or something like that. And if all the other buttons are working, that's at least a positive sign that it's working, sort of. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know much about the wired Switch controller. I use a Mayfly drive for my Pro controller because it's a wireless, so I can't really give advice on that particular front as much as I would like to. Okay, more wood. I'm gonna sell the broccoli seeds, I don't need them. Alrighty. I think we're done for today. Well, at least get our money back, at least. Oh. Oh, wait a second. The raccoon. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. So the raccoon was in the house, the greenhouse, the entire time. I wouldn't have seen that from when I played my perfection because the update wasn't added until I was mostly done in that game. That's really interesting. Plugged in my wireless controller and it worked. Yeah. Some controllers just don't work properly unless you map them with another thing. Anyways, we got mega bombs available too. We got a decent chunk of money back, but our main goals, which was... Never mind, I can't walk forward now. You probably just have to remap your stick again. Because you've plugged in a different controller. Anyways, I guess that's it for today. I think we got pretty much everything I wanted to do done today, which is always handy. Let me see who might be streaming. Aura and Aloe have only just started, so we can send a couple of you guys over if there's enough people. Let me take a look. It's two of us, so... Anyways. Oh, I can see them talking about Mix 'em Up having difficulties too. Yeah, because Mix 'em Up had an update, so that's probably what's causing the issues. Anyways. I think we're done for now, so that's all that matters. So, our next stream will be this coming Monday, where we are going back to Monster Hunter Rise, where we're going to be fighting the first major boss of the game. Well, second major boss, but the first major boss of high rank. So, it's going to be a bit tough, but I think we should be okay. But I think after that particular fight, I'm going to make it that I'm only going to do maybe most of the key quests from then on. And then make sure that everyone else can complete a key quest by themselves, just to make sure that we're all at the right page. Because once we beat Ibushi, we're going to be fighting... Probably start seeing more dangerous monsters. Because Ibushi, I think, is the first Elder Dragon we will see in the run. And there's going to be a ton more Elder Dragons to be fighting. But that will be for Monday's stream. We'll get there when we get there. We'll see how much progress we can make. But we have to make sure everybody is ready to go. So, I guess I will be seeing all you guys next time. I will be thinking about how I'm going to have the different costumes I want to wear. What command. That's kind of the issue. Is like, I think they're mostly ready to go. The problem is that I haven't decided what I want to use as a command, because currently Avatar is being used right now by the stream avatars. So I haven't really decided what I'm going to use for those. I might test out something to see if it works. But yeah, I need to make sure it works first, so people don't accidentally throw in points away and stuff like that. I can't at least those are loud enough. I can't change on the fly like Crest can, but I can change manually at the very least. So I am looking forward to getting the costumes to work. So I think I've done enough waffling. We're over the limit. Till next time, I'll catch you all soon. So I'll be off doing some Rise in a couple of days. So I hope to see you guys then. Take care, everybody.